want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves, part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves, part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves, part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves, part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves, part of the new wave. space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new day. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, wait let the time go. Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new day. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, wait let the time go. Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend a full your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your lights up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave.
It was night today when you entered the space of me. Fragrant leaves debated, stuck in your gravity. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom. Frozen inside when you're not there. Weight of the world on me, I don't care. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Hybrid, that's what we're the same. Farah takes on 24. We have the AYS.
stone right now, and you're about to see them probing
Yes, purchase items on both Android, stopping them in their tracks. ARG
from Natura.
Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste your freedom.
Greetings to the fan. Yeah. Oh. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the PUBG Mobile European Wonder League. Here we are once again with day 2 of the finals, Majesty. How you doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm good. I hope everybody else is well, and the girls that are playing tonight too. I hope they're feeling good about themselves as we get into our second day.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very exciting. We did see a little bit of a slower day coming through in the first half of our 5 games last night, but I think we're going to be seeing a little bit more action in the next 5 days we have coming up for you guys, courtesy, of course, of KT Shop. They are a trusted platform for topping up your game accounts, so get that UC for your account in the KT Shop because it's cheaper, faster, and safer, and there's always some great deals to be guaranteed. So go ahead and check out that link in the description. But coming back to what we got, yes, the participating teams here. We saw some amazing stuff from these girls yesterday.
Yeah, we saw a couple of teams putting in some fantastic performances on day one. Yeah, 3 teams there. Galatasaray, Besiktas, and Arm Family all getting those chicken dinners. So hopefully some more of that today. We'll quickly run through the teams though. If you are just joining us, they are Rise of Queens, S2G Esports, Rise Divas, Galatasaray Esports, Slime Machine, Next Ruya Esports, Dagestan 77 Dreamcore, Besiktas Esports, KOS Inferno, Vias Team, Armed Family, Game Lord Sirens, Far Voice Gaming, Bonfire Esports Female, Blacklight, and Respect Esports. They're all 16 teams for us.
Yes, indeedy. And in all these teams, we saw some have a bit of a slower start, and some come right out of the gate, really running for it. We saw, of course, the back-to-back Wrangel Miramar games with the same top 3, Galatasaray, Besiktas, and Arn Family. So those 3 already looking really good coming into day 2. Few others worth a mention, of course, are going to be Rise Divas and Rise of Queens, actually, 4th and 5th place respectively, rather. But also Far Voice Gaming and KYS coming in to day 2 in 6th and 7th with 24 points each. So looking very good for a lot of these teams. And honestly, 6th all the way down to 16th is so close. So our rotation for these matches hopefully going to be kind of advantageous for some of them. They're going to be preferred. Some of these teams are going to prefer different maps here. Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Erangel, and then Miramar again. So each team is going to have their chance at their better map to get some points on that board.
Yep, going to be another interesting night. Whether or not we shall follow on from yesterday, we shall see. It's a new day. So wonder if some of these teams have just reevaluated their performance from yesterday and how they're going to adjust that going into tonight as well. So we're going to find out because game 1 Erangel is coming up shortly.
It is indeed. And of course, we should also mention the little prediction race we've got going on as well. Day 1 saw 2 playing to me surprisingly, and Majesty, you got to get some in as well for tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some right if I want to get back on that table. Yeah, so 2-0. So my first prediction, they had a lot of eliminations yesterday, just couldn't
Mm-hmm.
quite work out the placement points. So I'm
Mm,
gonna go with Rise of Queens to
nice.
make a comeback today and start their efforts for that top spot. So game one for me, Rise of Queens.
Excellent, excellent notion. I think a lot of people in chat are siding with you on this one. A very, very good team with big base coming in to tonight. For me, I'm kind of wanting to go Far Voice. I'm gonna go with Far Voice on this one. We saw them climb quite nicely in the last couple games last night, so I'm hoping that they can continue to bring that taste back in tonight and come into this first wrangle with guns blazing. I'd love to see that. If we look at Chadley, though, I am seeing a lot of predictions and a lot of support for Game Lord coming in here, as well as Galatasaray. So keep all that coming in. We are watching it, and so are some very nice predictions coming in from chat as well.
Yeah, do let us know. Yeah, the predictions. We did keep an eye yesterday. I'm not sure if any chat got some predictions right. We didn't give them a point, so
Hmm.
I'm not sure if we had any predictions coming through. So
Yeah.
shout out your teams who you think are gonna win, so you can join in the little competition we have going on
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
us as well. And of course, stick around for all the games as those UC codes will pop up as well.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
saw a lot of them throughout the night yesterday, so
Very
don't
true.
go anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, I mean, what do we say about, all of these teams? All of them are really fighting for it, which you love to see, already off the bat. The points are so close, generally, and maybe it's a little too early for that in the final since we have a 4-day final rather than a 3. We may be a little delayed in seeing some teams kind of drop off slightly. But so far, we're really looking at any team could still take very doable for the majority of these teams here. So it's going to be really nice to see how they go forward with live games and see how they kind of navigate that. Are going to start dwindling a little bit as you off to bottom tier teams, and while they kind of end still struggling, the mental bit that the everything just kind of down a little bit, which we don't want to see at all. And so far, isn't going to be. Just kind of wondering is where we're going to start seeing that.
Yeah, possibly. The
Mm,
difference isn't too much just yet for those teams. So it's still, anybody could end up switching places there with
yeah.
those bottom few teams. And yeah, halfway will be the end of tonight. So we'll kind of have a better idea of how the teams are feeling and performing. But let's
True.
give them these first few games before we start worrying about that, because still plenty of
Mm,
points to come.
absolutely. I'm excited for this first Erangel game, honestly. I mean, it's just going to tell us really how this day 2 is going to go. I mean, so far, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I really like that melee base sort of drop spot there, that plane path very nicely. But the plane path did not to predict anybody this time around, which is interesting. It's kind of the downside to that. But we will be seeing these teams kind of move off. We'll be seeing some hot drops, though. That's what I want to see. Can we get some hot drops right off the bat?
Yeah, do you think that they would hot drop now or save that all for the last day? Last day is always
Mm,
interesting. Maybe it's a little bit too soon to try and hot drop on people who
mm,
you're trying to overtake and vice versa.
perhaps, yeah.
Um, maybe just play today how we did yesterday
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
see where we end up halfway through the tournament. But there you can see
Indeed.
those teams heading for their respective drops. And Novo not occupied this time, but
Oh,
Rise
interesting.
Divas pretty split up
Ooh.
there. Oh, Daddy on the other side of the bridge for her team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice 1-3 split coming through. Of course, always risky. And Firevoice may just grab a free point here if Rise Divas aren't careful, because it looks like they've kind of landed on top of them just over there. But overall, could be very, very nice from O'Daddy's going to be moving across the waterway there. So all good on that front. But very nice thing indeed. I'm just seeing in the mini kill feed there, Dagestan and Armed Family. So it looks like Taya is looking a little sad at the moment. She's out already, and now we also have, of course, Far Voice and Rise Divas. But actually, Rise Divas getting the upper hand on Far Voice Gaming here.
Yep, Cara Amelia just going down there. She's going to be thirsted there, confirmed by being run over. So it went in favour of Rise Divas there. Unfortunately, Cara Amelia will also be departing us pretty much straight away, but she's got to watch her team now and help out, of course. So hopefully the rest of the teams who have just lost a player there can still make something of this first game. You don't want to go out too quickly.
Absolutely. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, Zumi going very low there as well. As we see Dagestan just on this northeast or northwest, looking very interesting. Yeah, they get her right away. There's Bazumi though. She is on top of the buggy. Looks like it was a little bit of a hot drop potentially on Rozhawk here. Our family, of course, being the general owners of this town. But perhaps Dagestan did actually look at that, but KYS lurking in the distance as well, so not looking like it's going to be particularly easy for them, but Leora getting some extra points on Far Voice Gaming. That down to a duo.
Yep, another member down for Far Voice. Here we are, Lisa and Oreo left for them. But looks like Rise Divas there just moving out. So hopefully for them, fingers crossed, they can carry on as a duo and make something of this game now. Rise Divas fallen back. So these two look pretty safe down here now in Ferry Pier.
They do indeed. Let's see. 30 seconds until we get that zone coming in. So already been very, very quick. This game feels very quick indeed. But Ferry Pier being a long way away, 1,200, 1,300 now as they move around trying to get some loot. Ferry Pier, not my favorite spot, honestly. It's not a big loot area, and it also is just very far out. You know, it's kind of the Campo Militar of Erangel, except Campo actually has a lot of loot. But of course, it will be a little bit, the loot will be heightened slightly for the comp stuff, so it is a fairly decent spot. It's just not one that I would choose, so gonna be interesting to see what they do with that as KYS do a big spread. We're seeing a lot of splits to loot here actually among these girls. We're seeing a lot of that, aren't we? We're seeing several teams going that 1-1-1 split even, which is very risky, and we often see it not work out. But for the majority of the time, they seem to be doing a pretty good job of it.
Yeah, I think it just depends on your luck for where you land, and if a team landed nearby you and saw just a solo parachute as well. But there you go, the first UC code of tonight, 1800 UC. Grab that code, head on over to the PUBG Mobile official website, the Redemption Center, and pop in your details, pop that code in, and see if you can bag yourself 1800 UC.
Absolutely. Now we're seeing Vendetta. Vias, here's another team that were struggling in the first half. And, they are currently still at not quite the bottom, actually. Remember in that last game, they got a pretty good game for several points there to get into 15th place. So they're currently on 12 points at the moment. Not a banner day for them at all, but we saw some really promising stuff coming in from them in the last half of the game. So here, in my opinion, is going to be another team to watch today.
Yeah, and they do have a full squad today, so not missing their fourth player. Nice full squad for them, and we'll see if that can make a difference for them going forward tonight. Probably will help them, of course. An extra weapon, an extra player, can't go wrong with that, so they'll be glad that they've got a full squad in there tonight.
Absolutely. It's going to be very interesting to see if there's any difference between their gameplay from yesterday versus tonight. Now they had got that extra player. We'll have to have a look. Respect. I talked very briefly about Ferry Pier being kind of icky. Now we got crates, and crates, one of my very favorite areas, which arguably has even less loot in classic matches than Ferry Pier. But it's more exciting. So it's much more fun there, even though, you get a shotgun and they get an M4 and you die immediately and it's all fun and games. But yeah, respect. I like this. This is also a much better area to rotate out of. You've got so many options coming through there, as a lot of teams that have to come past you if they have to make some southern rotations or vice versa. So it was actually a really, really nice third party spot as well. So I like their decision to take up that loot spot and make their rotations off of that base. But Rise of Queens, here's your pick, Majesty. Here they are in one of my very favorite locations. This is such a nice bit of high ground. As that UC code comes running in. There it is, 5,400 UC. That is an astounding amount. My goodness me. Guys, you're going to want to get this code into that redeem website ASAP. Go ahead and pause, screenshot, do whatever you got, and get that UC for yourself.
Yep, and I was just thinking, actually, how many favorite parts of this map do you have?
I know. I know. I have several favorites, like probably 6 or 7. It depends on the zone. I guess 2 favorites per zone, per side of the map, I guess. It's a lot of favorites. That's true. That is true. But they're all just so good.
Yeah, I'm a bit like you. I do like Georgia Paul Crate's area. I just don't like the loot there. I prefer the houses, the actual town. Is a nice spot for me, and a limited time suit this time. PUBG is on fire right now. Get that limited time suit. There is your code.
Yes, indeedy. We haven't had anyone actually tell us what that suit looks like yet, so we're still waiting for that, chat. So please let us know. Slime Machine, though, they're going to be taking that Milta hillside over here, or at least rotating through it. Dare I say, it's one of the favorite spots of mine, but we're not going to go into that, as the zone is closing in 6 seconds. In 4 seconds, we're going to know which way we're going and what the new zone is.
Yep, stage queue coming quickly, but if you didn't get your hands on those UC or limited time suits giveaway, don't forget Catch Your Shop. There is great deals on game top-ups over there.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Go ahead and grab those, and we're going to continue with Sly. This is a good team as well, though. I mean, we've seen some really, really good stuff from them coming into Phase 2 over into Phase 3, which started yesterday, rather. They're currently in 12th place with 14 total points. But I tell you what, those 14 points are all eliminations. So they're being very aggressive and doing a lot of really nice things in these last few games. It's just they've been struggling to actually fend other teams off enough to get them into that 8th plus spot. So they've got a little bit of work to do in terms of the placement, but so far still looking like a team not to be messed with for sure.
Yeah, I got a shock. I actually went looking for Sly on the overall standings, and I got a bit of a shock when I saw them in 12th. I thought they would be on the first half, because we saw them a lot yesterday.
We did,
so I'm not surprised that all those points came from eliminations, because they were right in it most of those games. And there you go, another UC code, 300 this time. Great giveaways right now. That must be about I don't know, about 7,000 or so
7,000?
in the last few minutes.
Yes, indeedy. Lucky people who got that. GG's. Interesting to split coming in from S2G there, 2 on that hillside, 2 in that compound in Walmart, if you will. So that's very interesting there. And of course, Bajikta is going to be holed up in Yasnaya as well. But let me ask you this, Majesty, and I kind of want to ask chat this as well. So you guys in chat, I want to see what yours are. But do you prefer playing in buildings, compounds, or playing out in the open, like ridges and hills and things?
I'm a scaredy cat, and I'm not very good. So I prefer being in a building where I can kind of hide in the corner and just not. My aim is to just not get knocked.
Right.
So if I'm ever playing a scrim, my only aim is to try and survive.
Right.
So I
Fair.
just try and stay out the way and let everybody else do the work, and I'm just there for support. So if we have to go into the open, I try and cling to a rock or something that I can find, because I get a bit nervous out in the open.
Totally.
But seeing these girls do it though every game is a great boost, and probably something that I should try, because we see how you can get kind of trapped in buildings, etc. So maybe we should give it a go. But at the minute we're with Game Lord Sirens, and they have lost Diavla. And Yatem's nade there goes flying in onto Respect, gets herself a knock there, and she's following up with that Respect. Oh, that looks a bit like a Death Valley down there. Just with Yatem's view, she has just overlooking all the Respect
Ellie.
players there, and Ellie is going for support as well, just flanking around. Lisa joining her, and Respect gonna feel this pressure now, because they're trying to vacate this little I don't even know what to call this concaved area with the dips there, but Ellie looking pretty low too. So all is not lost, and KYS not too far. There you go, the sniper of 2-4 once again takes down Ellie. We saw KYS with that sniper yesterday too, and Lisa's nades this time taking down Celine. She follows up, gets that elimination, and it's 3 eliminations there for Game Lord Sirens.
Beautifully done by Game Lord, I have to say. I think Respect's mistake, I mean, they might have needed that that loot from Diavla, to be fair. But honestly, in this phase, you shouldn't really need loot. You should be all looted up, ready to go, unless they've just had a terrible time. Kowalski making herself known as well, so Game Lord still going to have a little bit of a tough time. But just very quickly, before we get into the next fight, I think Respect's mistake was, if you overtake an enemy or overcome an enemy very quickly, that should be a sign to you that you shouldn't take over the spot they were just in, especially if it's only one and the rest of the team is ready to support her in whatever way they can, even if it's just a revenge play, right? So she was in that dip. They got her very easily because that dip is dangerous, and then the whole squad went into that same location. So when Game Lord came in, they were just like, well, we can just nade this. This is easy. So for Respect, I think that's where the mistake was, and Game Lord played that really, really nicely, spreading out and getting those angles. I think they've just run into a bit of trouble because KYS saw that as well and went, hey, we can snipe this. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there, but very, very well played from Game Lord there.
Nice to watch, and it was nice to see some of those shots coming in from 24 as well with her sniper. She was really putting in some damage, and I think Ellie got revived but then re-knocked by Kowalski. So they will be a duo now, as we're switching over to Rise of Queens. 1 elimination for them so far. Is this a new player? Cupquake joining us tonight.
Yes, we've seen her on throughout the tournament, but yeah, I don't think she was here last night, so she is back with us for this evening. Pretty good player. We've seen her do a lot of very interesting things elimination wise. She's a pretty good fragger, so we'll be hopefully seeing a little bit more from her tonight as well. They're gonna get out of there. This is interesting. So they're outside of zone right now. There we go. New zone has come on in, so we are going to be going into, I think this is actually phase 3. We're a little bit late here, but Rise of Queens do need to move on out, as do Sly. So I think both of them potentially could be making the same rotation here, going around to the Potato Hill side, because there's no one there.
Yep, closing in. The team's in Roshawk, just having it easy right now. Not much to do for Arm Family since they landed in Roshawk, so plenty of time for them to do what they need to do. And where are we headed? Nobody has gone for that compound. My favorite compound is empty right now, where we saw Rise of Queens move into yesterday. So I wonder if anybody's going to go there, because it looks like a pretty good spot in zone at the moment too.
Yeah, I would like to see Besiktas move in there. They have eyes, so they have eyes on that area, so they will be able to determine whether there's players or not, and then they will be able to have that shortest path into it. So I would like to see Besiktas hold on to that spot, just like you can get a hold of some tasty UC if you've not been able to grab those codes. If somebody's been a little bit quicker than you, then do go ahead and visit KG Shop as well, because there's some great deals on game top up. So go into the description in the link in the description as well. just briefly mentioning that as we get into the end game. I think we're kind of here.
Yeah, not far off, and we still have all 16 teams in, so the respect solo still involved in this game as well. So nice to see 55 players coming in towards stage 5 incoming. A couple of minutes yet though, so we've got a couple of minutes to find a place to go as Oreo goes down to Sonia of Rise Divas and will be pinched there by Freeps of Arm Family. Oreo going
Poor
out there.
Oreo.
And a nice elimination point for Freeps of Our Family. They're taking that one from Rise Divas.
Yes, indeed, and a very cheeky little steal there. But poor Oreo, she keeps going out first out of the team. She did it, I think, of at least three of the 5 matches. But man, yeah, she's not had a great time of it so far. No fault of her own. I mean, the first one we saw her go out in was car explode, so nothing she could really do about that. But yeah, we are going to be seeing Nextria and S2G go at it in that kill feed. Let's look.
Yeah, switching to Mary really quick as I think we just got to knock on to Quake then. That's giving me a tongue twister, that name.
I know.
But Elif's driving past as well, so we've lost Penia. Renetta is down for S2G as well. Mary is now getting tagged up from somewhere. There's quite a few teams. I think it's the red team you can see there next to Ruya, possibly tagging her up. And Cake's now got to do a lot of work here. She's got 2 of her teammates down at the moment, and Elif's has relocated elsewhere, it looks like, as Delphia is eliminated by Alina of S2G. And here we go, we can see her there. Cakes and Alina both with those nades ready. Alina's nade goes first, lands onto Cakes, but Alina also goes down quickly, followed as Blacklight will be out. We've lost 4 teams.
Wow, already.
Rise of Queens eliminated from that nade as well. Farvo's Gaming out, and so are Respect.
Yes, indeedy. My goodness. We are seeing them go very, very, very quickly indeed. I mean, that was just a big nade fight. I think a 3-way nade fight, honestly, between Nextria, S2G, and Rise of Queens there. And Rise of Queens do fall victim to those explosives. And it's going to be Slime Machine. I don't know how they managed to get in here, but get in here they did. Not sure how that happened at all, but good for them. That's going to be an excellent position for them. As it does go down south, I'm not sure if they're still in zone technically. They are just. So this could be a very, very nice spot for them, but KOIS looking very good indeed.
Yeah, I'm surprised that a few other teams didn't rush to that compound earlier on, but yeah, still in the zone here as Besiktas looking like they want to take it off them. Yildiz there coming in with this nade, but not quite accurate enough. And can Sly defend here against Besiktas, who were absolutely on fire yesterday with 2 wins. Same as Galatasaray. Galatasaray, what are they up to? Because they're a little bit quiet at the moment as well. But you know, that sounds like a danger to me if they're quiet and they've got the full team ready. But quite a few squads still left in at 12 teams. As that zone gonna come in shortly. Saya does go down there to Athena. There is Besiktas making their move now. Are we gonna go for the push? We're gonna jump in our vehicles and be on our way. Goksu and Buser Bonfire going down as well in that kill feed. So Bonfire not having a good time at the moment. There you go. They will be eliminated in 12th place.
Oh, how'd you miss that?
Nades from Blair. Renata's got the nade ready as well. 3 eliminations for S2G. Galatasaray now featuring in that kill feed. Mary though will go down to next Ruya. I believe that's a solo for S2G now, as Vias team want to get involved as well. And Yatem there getting a knock. And is that a smoke coming through? It is. I got a bit worried then in case it wasn't. Zone coming shortly. 1 minute to go.
Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. Not it's I'm surprised with Besiktas actually that they weren't a little bit more proactive here in trying to grab that spot, because now Sly have it and now Dagestan are on that side that that armed family, I believe it was, in that last Erangel were in yesterday. So now it looks like Besiktas kind of getting cornered a little bit. So I'd like to have seen a little bit more proactivity coming in from them, just like you could be proactive with the KG shop. Just very quickly, got some great deals on game top up. So if any of you did miss those codes, go ahead and get some UC with the KG shop.
Yep, there is the zone closing for a second. Slime Machine trying to hold off Besiktas, and they have let them creep in the zone slightly though, but it shifts away, and it will shift to Rise Divas. And I believe KYS Inferno is the yellow team, as Saya is going to spray up Besiktas here. Can she? No, she can't take anybody down. She goes down herself, but who took down the Besiktas player there? Was it her teammate? It was Hate Me. Now we just switch to her point of view. She's on her own now, though. She managed to take down one player, but Besiktas have the numbers against her. You see Facia and Yildiz as they try and come up the stairs. They will eliminate Sly Machine there and take that compound, but they will have to move on anyway because it is not in this zone. Stage 6 now. And what do we have? 9 teams left in, as Letty will go down to Vias Dark. So Vias with their full team are still in this, still involved. Nice to see from them, as well as this south of the zone looking very, very busy there. Alina has gone down to the nade of Rise Divas as well. There's KWS in their compound, and we've got a player there, Elim, outside, who has been knocked by Tofi, and Alicia has thrown that nade. Next, Ruya will be eliminated there. Look at this stone, KWS right in the middle. Dagestan want to push on here as well. Family eliminated too. And I think Dagestan in a little bit of trouble here now as well. Vias team, what happened to Vias? They just had a full squad as a KYS player there running straight into that Molotov. Carly has gone down for Galatasaray. There you can see in the kill feed now, Vias, the kill feed just catching up with the game. KYS, Kowalski, last one up for her team. Look, you can see Galatasaray coming. You can see Dagestan there as well. 2 down for them at the moment, and Simmer there coming through. Taking down Aqua. And is that KYS? Did they manage to get a revive up, or are they eliminated? We'll have to wait and check on that. I think they've got 1 player left down there, it looks like. Yes. So this compound is heavily contested right now. Everybody wants to be here. And then is that still Besiktas just on the edge of the zone? They're just watching this
I do believe so.
happening at the moment, as Kowalski taking down Galatasaray Simmer with the Molotov. So still back and forth here. The zone is going to come shortly in 20 seconds, so don't forget KG Shop. Great deals on your game top-ups, as Daddy just keeping an eye on Besiktas. Little bit quiet for them. They're going to have to make their way. I think they've got a little bit of a split there, because here is Zeros right in the action. There you go, 5 seconds till zone closes in, and still 6 teams in this.
My goodness, it's all happened so quickly, and Besiktas honestly have done the best thing here. They saw the rush on that compound, said, you know what, we don't need to be part of that. We can wait. We can just chill. Yildiz did go out to Lara of Galatasaray there a few moments ago, but they're still up 3, and they're fresh. They haven't had this massive utility med battle like we're seeing with all these full squads. So all these full squads are going to be hurt. They're going to be down to 2, down to a solo perhaps. Dagestan certainly in the case of them. Sonya going down there as well, so now Rise Diva's down to do, and Besiktas have the potential here to just clean up, and Tofi has just naded her teammate, so that's lovely.
Yeah, I must say, Kowalski of KOS Inferno has done a fantastic job. She was on her own at one point while all those teams were pushing in. They have just been eliminated now, I believe. But she did so well there to revive a teammate and hold on to that compound for so long with the pressure of so many different teams. So good job from KOS there. And we have our top 5 teams. Galatasaray, Besiktas, Rise Divas, Game Lord have solo in, and Dagestan still in here as well, as one tap goes down to Tofi. Daddy wants to throw this nade into here. Yateme, you can just see solo for Game On happy to sit out of it at the moment, as it is Galatasaray and Dagestan inside the house at the moment. O'Daddy's nade going in, not quite on anybody though, as Dagestan will go out in 5th place there. And I'm not sure right now if I'd want to be the players inside the building. We talked about it earlier.
same.
Queen also mentioned in the chat she'd rather be outside, as you know how bombarded it can get, and that's what's happening right now. And Besiktas though looking good with this zone. Athena is down at the moment. Here comes Rise Divas coming into the path of Zeros. And Facia down to Galatasaray there, just starting to make their move over the wall. Will be eliminated by Lara. And it is top 2. We've got Rise Divas duo against Galatasaray.
It's the one.
Trio. There we go. Sonia has gone down. O'Daddy is the last one up. Is she going to get a knock? She does, but it's going to be a Galatasaray first win.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Galatasaray not happy with the lead they already have. They're going to go for another win to get those points up and running. And oh my goodness, they were at 75 at the end of the day. Has this pushed them to 100? I don't know yet. But to come out of that chaos, at least a trio. I believe they were a full squad, if I'm not mistaken. But that chaos that ensued in that compound, we saw 4 or 5 different full squads all rush that house pretty much at the same time. So for Galatasaray to emerge from that chaos as at least a trio is astounding. I mean, what is this on? They're just fantastic.
Yeah, all great players there in Galatasaray. Can anybody catch them up? Is this going to be a runaway for them? If they continue this, I believe, can anybody catch them and overtake them? 13 eliminations and 23 points. So just putting them near 100.
Yes,
not quite, but I'm sure from the next game they will make 100. And just another win from them. What else is there to say about Galatasaray apart from they're just phenomenal?
I know. I mean, we say it all the time because they win all the time. Let's remember, this is their 3rd win in 6 games. So they've now won half the games we've played so far. I mean, that's an insane statistic to come through from this team. And we've seen them do it before. I mean, remember, they topped their group to get into the finals in the first place. So, I mean, it's no real surprise here. But when you're looking at how well the other teams have done, the fact that Galatasaray are still able to dominate the way that they have put in a lot of work to get here.
Yep, and there is our overall statistics, and I believe they're 24 with that sniper gets the longest elimination. Nice work from her. So Miramar coming up next. I'm sure we'll see the snipers being equipped once again, and only 28 rescues for our first game. So yeah, I expect to see maybe that overall eliminations and damage graph could be a little bit different today. And there is the match rankings. 23 of course for our winners Galatasaray, 15 for Rise Divas, not far behind our Besiktas though, 14, so 9 eliminations each for our 2nd and 3rd place there, and still a few good kills there for some other teams, 7-7-5. So yeah, good work from a few of those teams there.
Yeah, looking really these teams. It's looking very promising indeed. A great start to the evening. I do have to mention though, both our predictions not only were not correct, but Rise with 1 point and Far Voice with 0. I don't know how Far Voice ended up getting 0 points there, because they were there until pretty much the very end. They were about, kind of late mid-game there. So I'm not sure how that happened, but that's a big rip for them. They're going to have to come back in the Miramar better than ever. But honestly, it is just the first game of the evening. We have 4 more to go for these girls, so no hope to be lost just yet. But there is Yatem Gamelord in number 1 spot. So she is the most elimination MVP here for this game. And then, of course, we have Galatasaray, all 3 out of the 4 in here.
Yeah, I think Yatem had a squad wipe. She just commented there that it's not been shown, so we didn't actually get to see that. But she 1v4 there for her 6 eliminations. A shame we didn't get to see that. We do love watching the squad wipes or the 1v3s. So well done to Yatem, and of course no surprise there for Galatasaray. Carly coming in today for the squad as well.
Very, very indeed. Most damage, though, is still Yatem with 986. So she's definitely the MVP for match number 1. Looking really, really good there. Very big GG's coming to Yatem there of Game Lord. But Rise Diva's Sonya as well. We saw they had a lot of eliminations coming into this game, and O'Daddy's there as well. So 905 and 643. That's some pretty good representation for their team.
Yep, a little bit of a boost from the first game yesterday as well. We started off steady, and that damage is slowly rising, edging towards the higher end, towards the 1,000 mark. We did see it a few times yesterday, but only for the first place, so not too far off for the rest of the players too. So nice to see that up and coming as well, as we get our first look at our eliminations and damage. And some teams there putting in some good work.
Yes, indeed. I mean, Diva's coming in with a lot of damage for the amount of eliminations they actually got. Same with KYS, same with Dagestan, same with S2G. At Nextria, everybody had a lot of damage for not many eliminations. And that's interesting because didn't we just see in the overall statistics as well that there weren't that many revives? So I think we could probably safely say that much of this day going to Nox that get stolen away by other teams rather than getting revived. So that's an interesting thing to compare side by side, because a lot of teams should have gotten a lot more eliminations than they did. I mean, Dagestan was 1,700, KYS as well, but they managed to get a few more of their eliminations than Dagestan did.
Yeah, and Rise Divas with the most damage overall, with 9 eliminations, so more damage than Galatasaray even, who ended up with 4 more eliminations than them. But there you go, just shy of 100 points. Besiktas actually not too far behind, 18 points.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they would start to pull away a little bit more, but they haven't. Besiktas still putting in work as well, not letting it go too easily. But then there is a massive jump to the rest of the field there.
Yes, there is. I mean, that's nearly 30 points there. But Besiktas doing some really good work. They had a really good game there. I thought they would probably be able to win the whole thing, honestly, but they ended up just going down to a duo, and it's just going to be a little too much for them at the end of the day. But looking very, very interesting for overalls. Now, next up, are we going to see anything different? Are any new teams going to be rising above this and take out Galatasaray for the win? We'll have to see. But we won't get into that action just yet until we've done with this little break. So stay tuned and we'll see you all in a bit.
Farah takes down 24. We have the KYS. is doing right now, and we're about to see them pro.
Yes, purchase items on both Android, stopping them in their tracks. ARG
from Neptura.
Dude, seriously.
I'll take any road on my way to go. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Greetings to the fans of PUBG. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are once again after our very break. We are going into Miramar very shortly here. Now, quickly, Majesty, we got to get your predictions in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go game 2 Besiktas for
Oh.
Miramar. See if one of these teams can stop the wrath of Galatasaray.
Indeed. I kind of want to go for one of two teams here. I think I'm going to go with Dagestan on this one. They were looking pretty good, looking very aggressive, but that chaos, I mean, I don't think I would have survived as long as they did. I know I wouldn't have survived as long as they did. So that was just a bit of a bad situation there, but they're looking really good. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they've got in Miramar. And speaking of all these teams, chat, do tell us who you're supporting. Do tell us, who you got going, who's your prediction. Queen did get 3 points. She wanted 3 points for her correct prediction of Galatasaray in that first game. So she has 3 points now. She's beating us all. So go ahead and grab your predictions in chat right now, because we're going to be getting into that game very shortly here.
Yeah, but let's get some competition in that chat. So Queen is in the lead at the minute. If you want to beat her, get your predictions in. Make sure in the chat that you actually say that that's your prediction. Because you could just be supporting them. So do say, my prediction is blah de blah, and then we can keep an eye on that too. But before we do get into our Miramar game, let's just remind ourselves that KG Shop, our sponsors there, are trusted by millions of gamers around the world with discounts and promotions. You'll always find a great deal in KG Shop. You can use multiple payment methods to purchase items, so Android and iOS devices are fine. So if you need some more UC, it is time to visit KG Shop there.
Yes, indeedy. It is always time to get some UC, because there's some pretty cool events going on, some great skins, some great outfits. So get ready for those. I'm sure there's a new car coming out at some point, and what better way to get into that competitive scene than driving in style, man. I'd love to see these new car skins coming out. So go grab your UC over that way. But we did see some changes to the overall standings just now after that first game. We did see a little bit of a break between second and third. So we're going to be trying to see if some of those teams can actually catch up with these teams. I mean, it would be really interesting to see both Galatasaray and Besiktas kind of go out early, just to see what these teams can do once they know that competition is out of the way. Can they close up that gap? Not sure. We'll have to see. But of course, we can't really wish for anybody going out, especially Besiktas, because that's Majesty's prediction here. So I'm not going to say I hope they lose, because that would be mean. But I think for the way the teams are playing, I think that would be a very interesting thing to see.
Yeah, but the way my predictions work, it's not going to be good for Besiktas. So let's just get those apologies out straight away as we look at our flight path there. And we don't often see it going a little bit more to the west. So nice. It's still kind of central, but more to the west than usual. So I reckon Chumasera down there, El Pozo, Picado, all going to be looking nice. Maybe even Los Leones there. A couple of teams look like they are headed to the big city.
They do indeed. I was seeing Bonfire actually move over maybe to Chumasera. Yep, they are going to be going there, and they are currently without what is it called? Without competition there. There's no one contesting that area. We have seen them get into some fights over there before, but it's not going to be happening today. They're going to have a very nice, easy rotation coming into game number 2. That is not to be said for Rise of Queens, though, because that is Vias hot dropping. Vendetta goes down! Oh dear, indeed. We are looking at Vias having a quick rip there. Vendetta getting knocked, but not thirsted up. She is still alive. But it's interesting, Vias continuing to hot drop this area. They do like, we've seen them come here a couple of times, but that was just a very unfortunate landing that she was just kind of out in the open there, and Rise did have a few extra loot weapons and things there first, but it looks like she has gotten res back up, so a little bit of an early heart attack to get the blood pumping, and we are back in.
Yeah, I do remember them landing together yesterday there too, and if I remember rightly, they decided not to engage, if I'm thinking right, and they
They
just
did.
pulled off a little bit. Yagi there with first blood onto Respect, though. So elsewhere in our map, there is other happenings going on. Rise Divas there losing a player, and Respect there going down to Sly as well. So it looks like, is there a few teams that we can't see just yet, but a few teams also landing together as well on our map. There we go. We can have a little look now and quickly try and find, oh yeah, the trio of teams there, Sly, Rise Divas and Respect, just to that
Oh, yeah.
southeast area, just underneath Los Leones there.
Yes, indeed. There's a big bunch of teams, actually. Who's the group over there as well? Oh, that is Armed Family, I do believe. Yeah, so we got 4 or 5 teams, and then Besiktas just minding their own business. They're just chilling over there. So otherwise, I'm looking up to the north side that we got some spreads going across that northern side completely. We got Galatasaray looking already good spread there, but we will be going back to Vias and Rise of Queens, who are now in the standoff side or phase of this fight. You know, you always have a period of time where you kind of give each other the stink eye before getting into battle completely, and this is where we're at the moment.
Yep, and up there popping 300 UC. I think I saw somebody mention they did claim the suit.
Tell us.
So if you want, tell us what that suit is. We would like to know. And but there, 300 UC, the first code of Miramar, as we're just still waiting for stage 1 to close in and wait for this zone. So still all those teams in, even the hot drop share, haven't resulted in a team being eliminated.
Yes, indeed. We'll be seeing how this progresses. Again, it's looking a little bit like Rise of Queens don't really want to have the initial fight right off the bat. We're seeing not much grouping going on. You got the majority of the team really kind of looking, but then you have another one right there, way off in the distance comparatively, not going to be able to help her team at any time. So it kind of looks like they've decided not to really go for a fight. They're going to be defensive if they can, but really not looking to be aggressive here.
Yeah, just having a look now. Slime Machine grabbing 2 eliminations and just moving on to loot. Did they get 1 each on Rise Divas and Respect? I think they did with those other 2 teams. So that's where their 2 points have come from. And now they're deciding just to travel up the coast. Let's get some loot. And, nice 2 early points for us, off to a great start.
Yeah. Indeed, we are seeing, one going down to Respect and one going to Rise Divas. So very interesting there. Now, Rise Divas, of course, being one of those teams that we would be looking at if things didn't go well for number 1 and 2. But with 1 down, it's going to be just a little bit limiting for them. And, you got some pretty big teams right behind them. Our Family, Rise of Queens, and KYS all looking very, very hungry for that 3rd spot as well. So Rise Divas, they might have to play this just a little bit careful. What we're looking at, they're looking at a 7-point difference between them and Armed Family. Now, remember, Armed Family, very good on Miramar. We generally see some pretty good stuff from them on these hillsides in this desert area. So we could see a comeback, more of a comeback from Armed Family. So Rise Divas, they're going to have to be a little bit careful here.
Yeah, and just quickly, we do have some predictions in the chat, but Neptura, I don't think we can allow this because we've got Fury there predicting Rise or Far Voice Gaming, and then Queen says Galatasaray or Besiktas. You're not allowed to pick 2. You can only pick. No, we don't get to pick 2. So if you want it to count, you got to just pick 1 team. I'm afraid.
You do
for those predictions. But yeah, so shout outs for Rise, Far West Gaming, Galatasaray, Besiktas, Cam with Game Lord, Bless as well, Game Lord, Cat Veins, Galatasaray. So a lot of support for a lot of few different teams there, which is nice to see.
Yes, indeed.
Everybody supporting everybody.
Yeah, that's really nice. You gotta love, especially when the teams from different teams coming to chat and support their team or support different teams. It's really fun to see that camaraderie coming through here. So love to see it. Everybody loves to see it. But Vias, oh, Cupquake. It is the tongue twister going down. She is going to be taken a knee there, and Delphia going to be trying to grab her. But beautiful timing from Vias here. Very, very nice push. What's going to come of it?
Yeah, look at this. They have one knock and Vias coming straight away. They're going to try and push while the revive's happening. So that means Delphia hasn't had a chance to get a teammate revive. She can hear them coming. She decided to move away, but she will get caught out by Vendetta as well, who does go down to Elifs. Can her teammates provide any cover for her there? Yes, Reem will eliminate Elifs. Delphia also eliminated by Reem there, and Vendetta.
Oh, the fist!
We're going in with the fist as well. Oh my goodness me. The audacity, and that's what you get for taking your time. And you get knocked by Cakes there. She's on her own, and she will go out there to Reem as well. And we can get Reno revived there. So Rise of Queens actually the first team eliminated, and what a fantastic push of Vias. They wasted no time. Just thought, you know what, we've got one knock, let's just go for it. And go for it they did. And they win that battle in Picado. But really quickly, we're down with respect now. Seren in a bit of trouble, and Dynasty is getting tagged up from the other side. Not sure what team is behind them as well, whether it's a split from Sly or not. I think possibly yes, as Yagi there just coming in as well. There you go, our zone closing in 5 seconds. And don't forget Keiichi Shop for your great deals on game top-ups there. While that zone pushes in, we're going to shift to next Ruya and S2G Esports.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, what a terrible spot to get caught in for respect there. I mean, there's not much they could do. She had the buggy, but the minute Sly tried to make or did make a kind of a split there, they were so big GGs to respect. There was not much they could do there, and Sly could be extra points. Very nicely done. But now is once again next for S2G. We're seeing them butt heads a lot so far today.
Yeah, nice start from Sly, definitely, as that nade of Letty flying in, taking down 2 S2G members there. And Renata just wants to jump out of her vehicle. I thought she might have looked like she wanted to push away from this, but gonna stop and fight. She is the last one up for her team, so she's gonna go up against this squad here. What can she pull off? Elim is the first person she has in her sights. She gets tagged up. Blair is coming as well, and it will be S2G Esports there eliminated as well. 15th place, so no placement points for those girls either.
My goodness, this Miramar has some surprises already. I mean, 2 very big teams going out very, very early indeed. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Are we going to be seeing a win from one of those lower placed teams? One of those teams that maybe were struggling in day 1, maybe a Blacklight, Bonfire, Vias. I mean, Vias going to be very, very happy with that initial fight against Rise of Queens. They won that. They've got 4 points right off the bat. I mean, we could be seeing a big win from Vias here, but then we got some middle of the table KY not necessarily Game Lord next Far Voice. Just look good as well, because we are seeing a couple of those teams up at the top. I mean, as you know their place right now, but still good team in recent weeks, so it's surprising we got some big teams out already.
Yeah, I'm hoping S2G, you know, a little bit towards the bottom end there, whether they will do what they did during the group stage in phase 1 and start to just push teams. You know, it happened to them in the first week, and they started to be super aggressive, chasing everybody, and it worked for them, and they qualified, and it was fantastic to watch. So we'll see if they make that comeback again as that limited time suit. There you go, there's another one. Guys, get that code over on the Redemption Center on the PUBG Mobile official website and claim your suit. Somebody in chat already did. He's got it, he or she should I say, and yeah, you could be the next one to grab that code.
Yes, indeed. Yep, there's a very, very small chance, but when you get that chance, it's going to be a good one. We've been seeing a lot of really cool prizes coming in with those codes, so good luck to be out there, and good luck to Blacklight, because that is a pretty nice little snipe shot onto Galatasaray. They peek their head for just a little too long. We could be seeing some very nice shots coming here.
I don't know, she's going to take a chance peekaboo there. She's got Carly in her sights, but she doesn't want to reveal herself just yet. And she decided not to take that shot. But look at them. You can see there she goes. She goes onto Lara instead. Now they are aware she is up there. They can take that cover inside the compound as we switch to KYS Inferno there as Arm Family doing the drive-by in the minivan. And it looks like she's going to drive straight in Kowalski. And so I'm surprised she didn't try and knock her over there, actually. Kowalski just standing in the road. Whether Alina tried to hit her or not, we don't know. But Alina is very, very low right now. And Kowalski is not letting her go easily. Oh, it's going to be Vyas Reem who is going to knock Alina there. And Vyas just coming into play there as well as Galatasaray getting away now.
They are not looking for an early fights whatsoever. This makes sense here. We're looking at stage 3 coming up here in just a second. But it's gonna be it depends. I'm kind of backtracking as I think about this, but going away from that early fight, it would not be advantageous to them. Very a control-based team, so if they cannot grab if they have the low ground like they did, it would probably be most likely a bit of a failed push for them to make that rush so early on. So they've just decided to get out of there and move on and give that chance to actually have a good spot, and then they'll make the push. But you're going to be seeing stage 3 coming in, and once again, Vyas still in zone, just outside Bakata this time, moving out, currently in it, so no real pressure away, just like there's no real pressure when you use KG Shop, you know? You use it, you got some great deals over there, always guaranteed, and you have no pressure ever now, because you'll be all stocked up, you'll be ready to go, and those nice, big if whatever come your way in game, you'll have the UC ready and prepared. So go ahead and check the link in the description below for next Rhea to make some moves on Blacklight.
Yeah, they've got to push into the zone slightly there, and they're right in the mix with Blacklight, who are trying to keep them out. I wonder if Halal just missed a chance there to get some headshots onto Denaz, but she went with the nade instead. Now pulls out the UMP. She takes down Denaz. Can she take down Peekaboo as well? She's going for it. She's just about going to get this knock as well. Pulls off a 2v1 there, and she's not going to waste any time. She's going to eliminate them as fast as she can. Halal there with a nice 2v1. 6 eliminations for next Ruya in this game as Amy goes down to Alim. So Blacklight, I believe Malak last one up there. You can see as that zone does close in, and Hilal going to join her teammates, and Malak will be eliminated there by next Ruya, and that is Blacklight out. We also had a prediction in chat that myself and Neptura will win this game. Believe me when I say, if I was in this lobby, I would die first every single game. Maybe me and Neptura should start a team and see if we can play in some of the see if we can play in some of the female scrims and things. If anybody wants to join our team, let us know.
For real.
That would be a pretty fun, I think. But no, I definitely would not win if I was in this game.
Yeah, same. Oh my goodness. Just gotten into it. I had like a 6-month break, and the last couple of weeks I've been trying to get back into the game a little bit. It's not gone too badly, but I think that's because with the new event, there's a lot of revives. So you actually get 2 chances. So that's really helpful, because I went to Miramar where the event does not give you that, and it's like, yikes, okay then. So yeah, PUBG's helping me out a lot here. As Vyas run into Dagestan, alright, I'm curious to see how this goes.
Yeah, Dagestan have Satanova and Rose down at the moment. Vyas bringing in a full squad and now on fire in this game. You know, they're saying phase 2, we had a few wins and we want to get back to that standard. Those nades come flying again, shifting the whole boogie. It was so powerful. And who else do we have here? Galatasaray are also here as well. So watch out for those guys. And Galatasaray actually have this zone. So they're going to be able to zone keep. You can see there, just have one player on the edge as Vias try to rotate in the vehicle, stopping right next to the Galatasaray player as Armed Family are eliminated from this game. Here comes the blue zone. You don't want to get caught out here. Dart goes outside, doesn't go outside, but goes out to the play zone. As that nade of Lara connects onto Vendetta. Reem coming in with the van. And she doesn't have a chance there to get a teammate back up because Lara was very, very quick to eliminate her. And Tofi there eliminating Satan Nova, and Carly taking out a player as well. So Galatasaray with that zone there, doing what they do against Rajasthan and Vias Reem, the last one up there. We're switching to Slide, just get taken out there as well, will be eliminated. And so do Vias in the end, who were looking so good, just stopped at the wrong part of the zone, unfortunately for them.
For real.
Sandwiched between Rajasthan and Galatasaray. But we're with Bonfire right now, who have got Nilsu up here. Goksu needs to med up as well with Rise Divas. Rise Divas in here as well as a Game Lord coming through to Maya's Nay, taking out Kumsal there. And Game Lord looking like they want to third party this a little bit, possibly. Here they come as Buse goes down to the nade of Sonya as well. Here comes the push of Sonya. She's jumped straight into that building. Zone is closing in. Don't forget to get your UC from KT Shop for those great deals. As Maya just coming around to support her teammates. We're going to get some eliminations there on to Bonfire, and I believe that is them eliminated as well by Rise Divas.
Yes, indeedy it is. Oh my goodness, 6 defeats so far for Rise Divas, having a very, very good game so far, despite losing Onati very early on. So looking good for Rise Divas. They're certainly continuing that momentum. And we got a couple more of still some out of the 8 teams, still some really full squads here. We've actually got 1, 2, 5 out of the 8 teams are full squads. So this is looking to be a very busy final zone as it centers, well, not quite centers up, but we're in that kind of church area. So lots of open ground here, not the best spot, but certainly very exciting.
Yeah, and just a quick mention, we see those full squads, 8 teams. Where on this map are Besiktas? Because I don't think we've seen them yet. We haven't seen them in the kill feed. We haven't spectated them yet. They're here somewhere, but we can't quite figure out where they are.
They're just nowhere.
But we're going to switch to Far Voice Gaming real quick. Elisa there, we're in zone. We can see Galatasaray, we can see KYS. What we can't see is Besiktas. Where are they?
There they are.
They've got a pretty clear and free rotation into zone there, I must say. So they could possibly see a few more teams eliminated before they need to do anything coming in there. But it is that western side and the north side heavily contested where all the action is coming from right now. There we go. Galatasaray just rejoining each other. Dagestan there. The duo want to keep them outside of zone. Just what they tried to do to them earlier on. So a little bit of payback here. Tofi manages to drive straight past though. And the other two there in that little tiny building. And I don't think that is inside the zone.
Well, I'm not sure. I really don't know here. Oh, and Game Lord though, they are still a full squad. Well, until just now where they got that knock on that rotation, but gonna try and get back up. But next Rio looking very good indeed as they try to move in as well. But I tell you what, Far Voice have that center zone. They're gonna have to work very, very hard to stave off the likes of Galatasaray, and if they can, they're looking very good for this win.
Yeah, but it's also looking good for next row. Yeah, Dagestan there. You can see the duo. Blair sees them. Bazumi is in danger. She's got, they're going to go for the hit. I feel like if she pulls her weapon back out, she could easily have that knock there. Look, can just see Bazumi there. nade not quite going for her, but she will get the knock anyway with that UMP, and that means just the solo up there for Dagestan, and Blair needs to heal up real quick because Halal now getting targeted by Rise Divas. Caramelia taking out 2-4 of KYS, so that's just out of view on that mini map. And KYS there getting finished off by Galatasaray. That next zone is in, and it has gone to Far Voice Gaming, so still looking good for them. Besiktas now in the sights of Rise Divas. They're trying to make a run for it in the open. That's going to be a tricky one for them, but you know, these girls can do magical things, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them make it as Dagestan go out in 6th place.
Well, dang it. No more points for me. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see defeats now for Rise Divas. They're looking very good indeed. But Besiktas, I'm curious how many points they have already on the board because they're a full squad. I don't think we've seen them in the kill feed at all. So I'm really curious to see if they're in here with 0 points so far and they're just looking at placement and getting ready to get all these eliminations right now. As next Ria, one of them, was that Ilem? Falls and knocks herself there, so that's going to be a big delay for next Ria.
Yeah, they only have that 1 point there from Yildiz, and it looks like it's going to be tough for them to work their way in. But as I say, that Yildiz with that mini onto Rise Divas, possibly the only team they've got to look out for at the moment to ruin their way into that zone. They do have those vehicles there, thankfully for them, that they can utilize, push their way in. Athena there with the minivan, and looks like we're going to spread out just around that eastern side of the zone rather than staying together. Tofi pushing in onto next Ruya with that DBS, but I think next Ruya taking out Galatasaray there. Next Ruya must be on about 11 or 12 eliminations right now, as Zeros with the nade eliminates Rise Divas, I believe, and that does leave next Ruya, Besiktas and Far Voice Gaming. And Far Voice Gaming, a full squad still in that compound down below. And I think Besiktas here might have some nice views onto those two teams. But Lisa with eyes on to Zeros, we're going to blow up the vehicles, leave them with nothing to try and push it down with, apart from the open grounds. And Far Voice Gaming, this is a nice position for Lisa actually as well. She can see pretty much a lot of this open zone there as her teammates split up between the compounds too. So nice views there. Hilal with domination, and we've got to switch to next Ruya at some point because I'm sure they have 10 plus kills easily now. So great game from them. As we go into next zone, it's gone with Far Voice Gaming. Still Hilal with that nade goes. Oreo is going to go down. It always seems to be Oreo popping up on our feed there, but and I think her teammates, you know, they're spread out pretty well throughout that compound, so it will be Oreo eliminated, I would think. There, the chances of her teammates getting to her or risking it either will be slim. Lisa there just deciding she wants to relocate. Oreo's trying to crawl back though, possibly. Could we get a cheeky revive going on here? Hilal's being revived currently, and I think maybe Besiktas missing their chance to push down here. If they're quick, they can take advantage of a few of these knocks. But we have Hilal picked back up. 14 eliminations it is for next Ruya, so they're by far probably going to have the most points from this game.
Yes, indeed.
With I mean, with 14, you got to be on the plus side by far. And they'll certainly shoot up that overall table. Here comes Besiktas also spreading out. Facia has gone far right there. You can see Yildiz just trying to keep to the left, and Athena pushing in, but Amelia is there to take her down. Zeros with the cover takes down Amelia though. Facia has got to heal up. She's got to go support her teammates if she can. Zeros there. Athena still down. Next Ruya still involved in this as well as the smokes, the nades all being utilized. Yildiz just staying out a little bit further for that advantage cover, should we say, as Amelia. Facia's nade takes down 2 players, but Cara Amelia gets pinched by Blair. So does Amelia. Next Ruya just pinch 2 eliminations there from Besiktas, and they will not be happy with that. So 2 extra. Could next Ruya hit the 20 the 20 mark here. Elim has taken down Athena, so possibly they must be up to about 16, possibly 17. Facia taking down Elim. Facia trying to keep her team in it. They've just lost one. And what are Far Voice Gaming up to? Because they're not involved in this one right now. I think only a solo left from them, or a duo. We did see Cara Amelia and Amelia going out, and they go 17 eliminations for next Ruya as the push from Zeros. It will be Lisa to go down there. Oreo is going to be the next player to push up. Where is she going to go? She's the last one for Far Voice Gaming. Is she going to finish third? She is. It's going to be Yildiz with that elimination. And we have next Ruya Esports and Besiktas Esports, top 2 and 17. A big 17 points already for next Ruya. Who is going to take our win here? It is a 3v3. So it is evenly matched in regards to numbers, but who is going to take our win in our second game? And next Ruya just coming through there. Pinch, I couldn't believe that. It was with a nade as well. Zeros naded first, got the knocks, and then next Ruya's nade came in to thirst them. And
that was insane.
You would be screaming. I was screaming. It wasn't even my knocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Facia with beautiful views there takes down Blair and gives her teammates a chance now to go for that push. She can still provide the cover from where she is. We're switching to Yildiz, who takes a bit of damage. It's neck and neck right now. I'm very nervous. Zeros goes down to Hilal. Yildiz got it heal up real quick. What is Facia up to? Still just keeping an eye on it. She's got to be careful, I think, that she doesn't lose both of her players and end up as a solo. I think she needs to push in with her teammates. Next Ruya getting their player picked back up, and they're giving them time there to revive. Blair has managed to get revived. Zone creeping in, and it's now a 2v3 in favor of next Ruya as Yildiz takes down Elim. She brings it back to evens. That Molotov is going to go up. Where is that zone going to? Because I believe, oh my goodness, they're going to get taken out by the blue zone too. If they're not careful there next Ruya, they've got to make their way outside. But she just wants these elimination points too. So Yildiz is going to risk it. She's going to risk it. She's going to go through. She takes down Hilal. And it is only Blair left up for next Ruya as Elim just is confirmed there. Facia is going to push in. Facia will go down to Blair. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. Yildiz versus Blair, who is going to take our win. It's down to the 1v1. It's going to be Yildiz, and it's going to be Besiktas champions of Firma.
Yes, GG's. Absolutely GG's. Oh my goodness, what a win that was. And they played well. I was so worried that they were going to get a little greedy there and just push a little far, because the zone was doing their job, right? They had the right idea. They were getting those Molotovs exits. They were covering them as best they could. They were really, really trapping next Ruya in that tiny space and let the zone do their work for them. They're trying to get those 1v1s, trying to get those kills, which I get is point. Eliminations equal points, but not at the expense of the win necessarily. So I was really worried for them for a bit there, but they did manage to get that 1v1. Very, very well done by Besiktas.
I think I was talking so much towards the end. I don't know if I even took a breath.
I know. So much is happening.
The words were just coming out. I couldn't keep up. My mouth couldn't keep up, and I barely even took a breath in there. But it was, what a finish as well.
I know.
Definitely kept us on the edge. I was on the edge watching that, so I can't imagine being on either of those teams. And to finish as a 1v1, wow, that could have gone any way.
Really could,
but it went to Besiktas, and that means I finally get a point. Thank you,
awesome.
Besiktas.
Geez, indeed, well-earned point there. My goodness. 361 longest elimination distance by Yildiz there, by the way, which I'm pretty sure is, I think, second highest. I think we got one higher in the second Erangel game of last night, but that is darn close. So GG's there. Of course, what's going to happen, it is going to be next Ruya taking the win in terms of points. They get 24 total points with those 18 eliminations, which is double what Just and Rise Divas actually got as well there. But looking very, very good nonetheless. Looking really nice. 19 and then Galatasaray with 10 points as well. So Galatasaray have crossed the 100-point threshold, as have Besiktas, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they haven't. They're at 99. Oh wow, that is rough.
And you
That
would
is
think
oh,
if Next Ruya didn't throw
hadn't
that nade
stolen.
to steal
Yeah,
those 2 eliminations, they would be over
for
that
real.
100-point mark. But it's
For
going to be
real.
Blair and Yildiz with
Mhm.
7 eliminations from that game.
Yeah.
Not surprised, Halal in there as well. And then Rise Divas, Maya and Sonia. Rise Divas also were
Yeah.
having a very good game there
Mhm.
on that hillside that we saw in those final zones.
Yeah, looking very, very good indeed. I'm looking at Blair and Yildiz though on that damage scale as well. I want to see where they are because rarely it's 7 eliminations each. Never mind, 7 eliminations at all. So really want to see where they are in terms of that damage. But yeah, just a really, really nice and sprints here. We saw some really, really good performers here. But well is interesting because they entered that final phase with 4 eliminations and they ended up with 9, I think. So they ended up doing some really, really good work there, and they played that very well. They used their angles. They didn't rush fully. I think they did lose Athena in that that duo push going in there, but still, they played it very strategically, which was very, very nice to see because the temptation is to just go in full guns, everything, just shoot them all up, and then it just doesn't really work out in the way that they really want it to. But here's the most damage. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Yildiz got those 7 eliminations, but only 668 compared to, I think, Blair was 788, but it's actually Halal from Nexaria getting 1,000 damage.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at some of those damages. There was a lot of knocks that were getting revived, a lot of
True.
damage going on, from those nades and the Molotovs towards the end. So yeah, what a cracking finale in
Yeah.
that Miramar, and a great game for Far Voice as well.
Mhm.
Holding onto that compound as long as they could. And there's our
Yeah.
damage, 2,900 for next Ruya and
Nearly 3K.
Besiktas. Besiktas there putting in a lot of work.
Mhm.
Rise Divas too. Theirs as
Mhm.
well. And Far Voice. Far Voice needed that
Yeah.
as well. They only took
Yep.
3 eliminations from that game. I would have thought they would
Ooh.
have more from that,
Yeah.
but just the 3 for them there.
Yep. Yes, indeed. I mean, I think they probably would have gotten more if that nade, the double nade hadn't grabbed 2 of them. It was very, very difficult for them to kind of revitalize themselves after that. But they had such a central compound. But yeah, it's a shame that they had to lose that position, but they had two to push them kind of at once. So it was just a really bad spot for them all the way around, but very, very interesting. But here is, of course, the overall standings. Yep, Besiktas at 99 points. I would be absolutely livid if that were me, but they're they are tied with Galatasaray in terms of the wins, 3 each. So Besiktas doing some excellent work here. They're just missing out on a few points. They're only 8. No, they're only 9 points 11 points better. No, that's not right. Okay, there's something
9
behind.
points.
9? Is it actually 9? Okay, I can't math. This is why I do casting. I'm not the numbers person, all right? Rise Diva is looking very good as well. The 67. Interesting the gap here. We've got those kind of 30 points versus the 20 points. And then Arm Family and Nexaria shooting into 5th place and tied with Arm Family all of a sudden. That's a phenomenal game for them.
Yeah, shooting straight up there after that amazing performance in Miramar. See if they can keep that up going into the next game. But yeah, just Besiktas closing that gap ever so slightly on to Galatasaray. They've halved the distance that it was from the previous game, so still chasing that top spot down.
Yeah, looking very, very good. And a quick mention to Vice as well. They go up another place. Well, so now they're up 12th. So some really good work coming in for Vias. Is Sanhok going to be the game they win, though? We will have to see in this quick little break we have coming right up for you guys. And in the meantime, during this break, why don't you go ahead and check out the Keji description below. It's the perfect time to go top up your in-game accounts. So go ahead and do that while we get into this little break, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Florida saying.
Farah takes down 24. We have the AYS winner.
A straight shot to the system. Please to be your victim. Now I finally elevated. Nothing could touch me.
Is done right now, and we're about to see them throw the
Yes, punch items on both Android, stopping them in their tracks. AR
from Natura.
I'll take any road. On my way to go. Burn me alive with your cutting stare. Crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes up. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, gotta let it go. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes up. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it go. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day.
Welcome back, everybody. From that little break, we will be getting into Sandhawk very shortly. And I tell you what, everybody, our expectations are through the roof for this one because it's been some very intense games so far.
It certainly has, and as always, Sandhawk unpredictable. I believe Galatasaray won yesterday.
So,
So we'll see what they can do
mm,
today. But obviously, Besiktas coming off that win, and next Ruya as well with their performance. So
yeah.
let's give it to Neptura to give
Oh
her prediction first.
no.
I think I predicted first the last two, so you can
Mm-hmm.
have this one.
Well, thank you very much. I think I'll be going. Oh, it's a tough one. We've been looking at some very very good teams so far, but Sandhawk is just a whole different level. I'm kind of wanting to see what Vias can do for this one. I think they've been looking really good tonight so far. Yeah, I want to back them for this Sandhawk game. I nearly said Miramar there. But what about you, Majesty?
I am going to go for. I'm torn between two teams. I'm gonna go Rise Divas.
Oh, excellent. Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
were
go
looking really
Rise
good as well.
Divas. Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent, good. Very, very nice indeed. We will be getting into that very quickly, and we will be able to see who's right. Either of us, we will be seeing who is actually going to be going and getting an extra point. Because remember, we're now 2-1, so very exciting indeed. And chat's got a few points as well, so like to see that. So yeah, we're going to be keeping a close eye on all the predictions and everything. I am seeing a little bit of support here. Well, everybody's still kind of talking about that last game because that last game was
Yeah.
amazing. So lots of Besiktas and Nextria in chat at the moment. So I think we'll have to wait a little while longer to see support for the new game coming in here. But that game was just amazing. And like you said, we had or like you're predicting, Rise Divas had a great at Miramar.
Yeah, I was kind of torn with my prediction because next Ruya, with all
Mm,
those eliminations, well, I thought, and we've seen them do pretty good in
yeah,
Sandhawk too. But
that's true.
I'm feeling like Rise Diva that next level, ready for them
Hmm.
to step up. But yeah, it should be a good one. And I feel like coming off that Miramar game, maybe we'll see the Sandhawk be a little bit more aggressive than we did
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
Now we're starting to get into it a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll start coming a little bit quicker. Yeah,
Hmm.
because yesterday Sandhawk started off pretty slow.
It
I think
did.
we've been spoilt with the aggressiveness of
Mm.
the Sunhawks that we've
Mhm.
seen throughout phase one
Mhm.
and phase two. So yeah, I feel like yesterday a little bit calmer, and I wonder if today we'll see that calmness end as some of these
Right.
teams try and bag those points. But yeah, just saying from those chat, yeah, still support for Besiktas in there
Yep.
for those players, and good luck to the teams for Sandhawk as we can just see that map appearing now. Let's look at our flight path and where we're going to head. Go ahead. Do you know what?
Mm.
Can't speak. It's happening. It's just a regular occurrence now.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
just
even
part
one
of it
off.
now.
It
Yeah.
happens at least once every night
For
where the
real.
words just don't come out.
Yeah.
And Sami
Words.
looking interesting initially down there.
Ooh, I love this zone so much. Look at it, gone straight to that south side. Sami, like you said, a little bit busy. We'll have to see how who's there and what's what. But that zone is so interesting. I mean, pretty much throughout the tournament, we've been a lot of northern zones, and I just see maybe some Camp Charlie, maybe some Cave, maybe even some docks getting some love. I would love to see a docks finish here, but we'll have to hold our horses for just a second because it's Rise Divas. Blacklight.
It just has to be the team that I predict. It is going to be Rise Divas and Blacklight in Sami. Peekaboo goes down first to Maya. And as they're keeping eyes on just on the outside of the little, I don't know what to call the places in Sami because they're not like towns, are they? Because they're more like
Nah,
villages. Let's
yeah,
call Sandhawk
settlements.
villages. Yeah, so just on
Yeah.
the edge of the village is Danaz, just keeping
Mm-hmm.
an eye on things. Peekaboo did get eliminated there by Rise Divas, so first blood popping up there for the Rise Divas. And Sami, kind of a tricky one. You got that, you see there just
Mm-hmm.
coming into view that mountainside, well, hillside. So if you are wanting to try and back out of this. If you can get up there first, could be good for you. But if a third party comes and they're just overlooking the whole compound of Sami, so
Yeah.
I don't think anybody landed near them though, so they could be
No.
okay
Mm-hmm.
for a little bit, unless somebody hears them. You can see they're just keeps flicking up there that hillside, kind of dangerous, and a hard place to retreat from as well. I feel like Sami.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a bit because everywhere is just so open. 300 though on the screen right now, so go grab that code while you're here. But yes, Sami, it is the open area. There's nowhere to really go. The best option is up to the north, up the hill, but even that is very open indeed. So these teams gonna have to fight this one out, I'm afraid, unless they can sneak out somehow. Their best shot is actually fighting this one out and who does what. Amaya currently with that one elimination, so Rise Divas do have the advantage here, as will you. Lucky enough to get this 5400 UC code, because man, that's a lot. That's going to be getting you quite a few spins in that's going on currently, so go ahead and grab that ASAP.
Yeah, you know what? 5,000 UC is actually mega. That's some
It
mega
is.
UC.
It's huge.
That can get you a lot. And Daddy on
yeah.
the roof does not realize that Danaz is there and she will be eliminated. We saw her go onto the rooftop there. Obviously, we're aware of where the other players are,
Yeah.
and she did not notice. So a little bit of a careless move from Daddy, though, and that will see her eliminated. But bringing that to a 3v3 now, and Blacklight spread out around here. It looks like they've got one player just. I thought she might have been pushing out maybe to go for a flank around, but she's moving back in. And still the outside player there as well, keeping a lookout, see if any other teams are on the way for this. But yeah, 3-3 now it is in Sami.
Indeed, and this nade could be very good actually, but yeah, I think we can't be too upset that Blacklight are down at the bottom there, because they only have 9 points at the moment. But we saw this in phase 2. They were kind of struggling in the first half of the event, and then they kind of just they rose to the top again. So I think we saw them at least top 6, if I'm remembering correctly, that they were able to just come straight back and deal with it. So I don't think we can be too upset that they are down here, because they're one of those teams that bounce back quite nicely. So they do have that skill. They are here. Their hit is very well indeed, actually. Got lots and lots of angles onto Rise Divas. So, whoa! Yep, just waiting for Amaya to peek her little head out there. But yeah, Blacklight have a great shot at this, and a great shot at bouncing back overall in the tournament, because remember, this is only the halfway point. So the pressure is starting to build now, but at the same time, we've got plenty more games going.
Yep, Leora also risking it on the rooftop, a little bit safer than her teammate was, but not as close there, as we just see Amy edging a little bit further in, and they just definitely got to be careful in case any other teams have heard this and decide to move a little bit closer. But here comes Galatasaray moving out of boot camp, and they're going a different way today, Neptura. They're not going straight for the hillside, they're going for the compound to like the south eastern side, rather than going up the hill towards that river, and you call it the trifecta area, don't you?
Yes,
That they normally overlook. So they've gone for these compounds instead. So different rotations for them in this game. Maybe they've spotted a team somewhere, and S2G look like they are on the opposite side of that hill that they usually go for.
Very interesting indeed, and Dagestan actually could have a big advantage. There we go. Because they're coming up right behind, so this could be very, very interesting indeed. But I think Galatasaray are pretty good at spotting teams around them rather than getting tunnel vision. We'll have to see how that one turns out. But yeah, that's going to be an interesting interesting happening with Galatasaray, like you said, moving away from their normal spot. They're going to be chasing elsewhere, going elsewhere, over to Quarry area, actually. So I have to keep an eye on them, see what they're doing. But we're going to be switching to Game Lord and Bonfire. Let's have a look.
Yeah, Bonfire 2 down at the moment, 2 Game Lord just outside of this zone. There you can see just 50 meters, so not too far. If you're 10 running in the open there, I don't know if you've seen Nilsu. She will be where she's there now. Can Nilsu get enough damage? She can't get enough there on Yatem. She's going to follow up with a nade though, and is that going to be far enough to knock Yatem? I feel like she waited a second too long, but the nade will go there. Yeah, when she was running, I thought maybe if she started spraying a little bit earlier, she would have had that knock initially, but that nade gets the job done anyway, and her teammates there just looking for that, but she's going to follow up that with another nade and eliminate Yatem from the game there. So Ellie and Elisa, you can see, and Bonfire have their 2 players revived, so back up to the squad. But Ellie there spraying up Goksu, just goes down into prone, and yeah, full squad there. And I wonder now if any of these Bonfire players could pull back in and zone keep Game Lord, but also Favo's not having a good time in that kill feed either, because Caramelia has gone out to S2G Esports elsewhere in our Sandhawk map. Besiktas, you can see them there on the right hand side, a little bit further away, but not too far that they're appearing on our screens as well, as Oreo there getting some retaliation onto S2G with a knock as well. So Lisa and Eddie, just the duo now. Lisa gets tagged up. Who is that from? Trying to see which Bonfire player could have those angles, but maybe Besiktas can also see them there as well. As we just keep switching, there we go. Limited time suit. There is your code for that suit. If you want to go onto the PUBG Mobile Redemption Center and redeem that, you can, as Lisa goes down there. And don't forget as well as that UC code, don't forget about KG Shop. If you need any more UC, they have great deals on game top-ups. And Taya in a bit of danger there to KYS Inferno, but we're switching quickly back to a Bonfire. Very quick switch-ups there for us.
Yeah, very quick back and forth. I mean, that's just what Sandhawk is. We're going to be seeing a lot of these teams going out very quickly. Vias one of the girls did go, but then they were able to get out of the way because then there was a third party by S2G onto Farboy, so that kind of cleared that up. But KYS and our family were back and forth, and it looks like we are pretty even as of right now. Yeah, Arm Family, KYS, both working on 3 right now.
Yep, Kowalski wants to smoke up her teammate Aqua. We want to get our players back up. And KYS were looking good yesterday also. So looking for them to do the same here today, and pretty decent on Sandhawk consistently as well. So see how they work this one. We are in zone, so no zone chasing to worry about. We can just take this fight and see what happens with Armed Family. No other teams yet in that mini map, so just gotta check around. Always gotta watch your back in Sandhawk, haven't you? Because with the map being so small, you might think there's no team there, and then a few seconds later somebody is right on your back. So it is Besiktas who moved into the fight between Bonfire and Game Lord. So seeing Besiktas here now, as a Goksu is just going to get tagged up by Yildiz, but it is Nilsu who goes down first to Facia.
It is indeed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a general, I think that we see do this quite often, this move into Quarry. This is part of their rotation, so it does make sense here. But Bonfire, unfortunately, going to be the victims of this because that zone is not going to be too happy with them for staying out there, and Besiktas have a pretty good eye on them. So this is going to be really tough for Bonfire to actually get out of, which is a shame because they've actually been looking really good so far. Yeah, Booze is going to go down there. It's only got Nilsu left alive, but of course Nilsu is zone, so that damage is going to be ticking away out. But oh my gosh, Zeros! I don't think knew she was there, but manages to get the 1v1. But Zeros quickly getting finished. As if Nilsu has anything to say about it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Nilsu is definitely going for that elimination point. She's saying,
is.
if I'm going to go out, then you're coming with me and I'm going to take a point for the team, as Malak of Blacklight just goes out there to Salai. I believe Rise Divas managed to pull away from Sami earlier on. We saw them starting to move out, as Bonfire will be eliminated by Besiktas, and they reach 100 points.
Oh, wow. Yes, they do, don't they? 103 on the board, and that's just with eliminations. That's not even the placement points that they may or may not get, because we're still 15 teams in. Stage 3 is officially here, and we are going to be seeing some fights. Hopefully, Oreo not going to... Okay, so she's not going to be the first to go out, because unfortunately, Caramelio did go out to S2G there, so Oreo is safe for this game. Not safe for very much longer, because S2G are making this push in.
Yep, and it's always tricky in the Sunhawk buildings. You can see those nades about to fly in from Elena. First time seeing Galatasaray in the kill feed as well. They've got a knock elsewhere. Lisa needs to heal up, but I don't think she's going to have time because S2G are pushing. And there comes the Molotov onto Oreo as well. Can Oreo stop, drop, and roll? She can't do it in time. She will go down. Lisa trying to hold off and defend. Amelia is a little bit for that. She gets that knock though through the window, gives herself a little bit of time to get some bandages on the way. Amelia, you can just see there as well. Don't give them a chance to revive though, because if they get their players back up, you're going to be outnumbered again. So is it time now to push? Lisa says yes, it is. She's going to go in there. She wants to confirm her knock. She's going to do it.
Excellent.
Gets herself a point there. That is Mary eliminated. And it is 3 players there of S2G still there. Amelia, teammate Lisa, doing the sneaky business. That is so clever. I would never think of anything like that.
Absolutely
but nice.
No, but it doesn't work.
She's going to go down though to Lena. They probably heard her crawling somewhere. To be honest, I would never think of looking under there, if I'm honest, if I was up close. It's kind of like hiding under the bed, isn't it? And the nade comes flying in from Renata to eliminate File Voice Gaming. And I think Family just behind them to be eliminated as well.
Galatasaray not having a fun time either. Down to a solo now in that kill feed, so I'm sure we'll be seeing them on the screen very shortly here. My goodness. Well, you know what? The good news is, a consolation of these teams who have gone out a little early, is that they can now have time to go check out the application for some great deals on game top-ups if they want to go ahead and do that. You know, they have some time now. They're out of this game. They're waiting for the next Erangel to show up and get all ready for that. So why not their game accounts while they're here? So go ahead and check out the link in the description for that as well. But Dagestan looking interesting. Looking as a full squad. Bazumi did get rezzed back up, I think. Perhaps. Not sure, but they're going to be going up against Vias right now. Vias been looking very strong in the last couple of games. Not able to quite get to endgame just yet, but certainly making a very good effort to do so. And with Dagestan having to move into zone like this could give Vias a very nice advantage.
Yeah, Vias just eliminating Galatasaray. I believe. Did she? I thought I saw 2 different names of Galatasaray. Has she got a solo left? I thought it was two different names, but maybe she just got the elimination and it wasn't the second player. So yeah, Vias doing some work onto Galatasaray there, just bringing them to a solo. Besiktas now moving on to KYS and Rise of Queens. First time we're seeing them in this game as well. There with S2G. So a couple of these teams. Do we think that possibly Besiktas could overtake Galatasaray from this game? Besiktas, of course, coming off of that win, and Galatasaray now just the solo, but Rise of Queens there looking at Game Lord, trying to make their way. Game Lord doing well as the duo. I think they've got a little bit in into a little bit of trouble earlier, but still up there, the two of them. And it is Lara that's left for Galatasaray. She takes down Penia. I think that was the last member of S2G.
It
It is.
was.
There you go, confirmed. I'm sorry for saying that Galatasaray were eliminated. I thought I saw two different names, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Lara is still there, so still in this, and gets an extra point for her team. Top 12 now, so still a way to go before those placement points come into it, as Athena down for Besiktas right now, but with 6 eliminations, as Facia just getting shot off her bike as well. Next, Ruya go out in 12th. Besiktas now feeling the pressure. It is only Yildiz standing for them, and they will be eliminated by Respect. Lara takes out Game Lord Sirens. 2v1 there for Galatasaray's Lara, eliminating the duo down there. So don't discount. Galatasaray still could win this.
Yeah,
Lara
for real.
could still go on to win this as stage 5 comes in. Their top 9 teams now. Cakes down for Rise of Queens over near Camp. I'm gonna say Camp Charlie. Just as is a wild guess. I believe we have gone. We have stayed south, haven't we, of the map? So a bit of different part of the zone for us. We're used to seeing north zone. So nice that we've got a southern one this time, as Blacklight were eliminated there too. And Dagestan now moving in as well. That is Bias, I believe, up there. Yep, you can just see that kill feed too. Reem going down to Sly as well, as and Lara is still going off. She's taken down Vendetta of Bias. But Satan Nova is going to take that one. She's got herself 4 eliminations, and it will be Dark to eliminate Galatasaray there. And just before the next stage comes in and we find out who's going to win, don't forget, if you haven't already, to head on over to Keep Shop for great deals on your game top-ups, as we just saw Delphia going down to Dynasty of Respect. 6 seconds for that zone to come in, and still 18 players left up at the moment. Asu there with the knock on Sarah. Rise of Queens not having a good time today, are they, so far? And they will go out as well. Vias team eliminated too. So we've got our top 5 teams. Who do we have left? We have Rise Divas, we have KYS, we have Respect, Dagestan, and Sly. The only squad in here,
Oh, this could be very, very nice for Sly. Unfortunately, they are right behind Rise Divas, so they're going to have quite a hard time to get inside this zone. It is looking very much like a Respect zone, actually. Having said that, up to the north side there, looking very good indeed. KYS have a long way to go, though. Not sure how this one's going to turn out for them yet. Delicia just going to be getting sprayed on, but she makes it somehow outside of the zone straight into Sly, though. I'm not sure if this was really the way to go here. She tried her best, but I'm not sure if that's going to be really going down well. 24 KA, she's going to be going down too. She's way too late on that med. Down she goes. The zone is just too brutal, so we'll see. I don't think that's gonna be them done. Delicia trying to do something, but no, and it's another point to go over to the Rise Divas.
Yep, Leora with that DBS already. We're pushing outside of zone now. We want to keep Sly out of it, but they take down Amaya. They're still trying to push in. Amaya just bleeding out there. Sonia looking pretty low, but I think that Sly eliminated by Rise Divas. Do we have a chance for Amaya to crawl into zone and get this? Means we have Respect and Dagestan still left, and nobody's in that zone yet. And Respect and Dagestan to the north of that. So maybe a chance there for the Rise Divas to revive and move in, as there we can see Respect focused with Dagestan right now, ignoring Rise Divas, a chance for them just to let these two teams fight it out. The duo there, Satanova and Bazumi. Nice to see Dagestan finally getting into this top 3. as Sonia tries to come to zone, gets caught out by Respect. Way too open there for them. These teams do have that height advantage. So if they can't get across quickly while they're distracted, it's going to be a hard time for Rise Divas down below, as we see Respect just lose a player there. And Dagestan, what are we doing at the moment? Because we're not in the zone yet either.
No.
So these two teams up here got to make a move. Seren goes down to Satanova. Satanova taken out by Dynasty. That leaves Bazumi and Dynasty respectively for these two teams. And Rise Divas down below. Satanova just eliminated there, and so is Bazumi. So it is Respect. It's going to be a win for Rise Divas as Respect try to make their way to zone. Just coming over that hilltop, and Rise Divas there able just to take out Dynasty. She was on her own, and it will be a win for Rise Divas, and that means it's a win for me too.
It is! Oh my goodness! Wow, that is back for you, Majesty. Well done.
Woo!
Woo! Indeed.
I'm making
Oh
my comeback.
gosh, you are. You are. Oh wow. But massive win for Rise Divas. What a game that was. I kind of wanted them to do exactly that. I thought that initial push by one of the players was a little bit reckless in a way, because obviously they were still too focused on them, Respect and Dagestan were too focused on them. I really wanted them to just try and wait it out a little while longer, just pick up the pieces, fight with Zone more than with Respect. And in the end, that's exactly what they did. Respect had to come over the ridge there, and boom, right in the noggin. And that is going to be a very tasty win for Rise Divas. What a game.
Yeah, and it looked a bit iffy for them to start with when they landed with Blacklight. But somehow, they pulled out of that and made it all the way to the end for the win. So GG's to those girls. One of our lowest eliminations for a win, but a win is a win. So
A win is a win.
A win is a win. So they still take that chicken. They take the points for the win.
Yep.
And I'm sure much needed boost for them as well, with that little competition with Arm Family as well. In the overall standings.
Absolutely. Yeah, because remember, Arm Family did go out fairly early on in that game. So they're going to be having a nice few extra points on top of them. And also Besiktas, they did well, but it's not going to be enough to not keep closing that gap. Here we go, 16. Respect, a very decent result from from them. Currently in 11th place with 21 points, and they get another 14 on top of that. So very, very good there. Yeah, Besiktas 7 points compared to Respect's Rise Divas team there. So we've got a gap that is closing. So looking very, very nice for them. Yeah, just a great game. Dagestan, Respect, Sly, KYS, all these teams looking very, very good indeed.
Yeah, nice even points there actually. Those 8 eliminations for Respect there. We saw a couple of them towards the end, and nice for Dagestan to come top 3 as well. Finally starting to pull themselves together again after a slower start.
Yeah. Absolutely. As we look at our most eliminations here, it is going to be Respect with Dynasty. She's going to be grabbing that top place with 5, and Caddy's in here as well with 3. So nice representation from this team. But we've also got Lara in there, obviously. Satanova in there from and Leora from Rise Divas. So very nicely spread out amongst those top 4 teams there.
Yeah, Lara did so well on her own.
She did,
I think, I'm not sure if she got all 4 of her eliminations when she was a solo. I know she took out the 2 Game Law girls, and a Vias player, and obviously another one. Yeah, I think she got all of them when she became a solo. So great solo efforts to be able to do that. So yeah. GG's to all of our fraggers there.
Yeah, very much a GG's. I mean, Lara, 617 there. I mean, for if you have to have a solo for Galatasaray, you really want it to be Lara, honestly. One of their very best fraggers that they've got on that team. Lara is such an asset to them. And yeah, if you want a solo, you need to have a solo, it's going to be her. So a nice luck of the draw there when the rest of the team went out. She was able to score them some points and get some MVP spots while she was at it. So she does not disappoint at all. But we see Besiktas Yildiz in there as well with 5-4-4. So even though they went out fairly early on, they're still here in the top 5.
Yeah, and look at that spread
Oh my
of
God.
our eliminations and damage.
What?
Sandhawk never disappoints.
Never.
Look at everyone with that damage. I mean, come on.
I know.
Great efforts all around, really.
Yeah.
Only the 2 teams there with no eliminations, but putting in some damage. And what a nice comparison to see. So many of the teams getting so much damage and eliminations between them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's looking really, really nice. And again, it shows how much effort they're putting into all this. You know, no one team is having a bad time. They're doing really well. Just the points don't go their way. So that's very unfortunate, very frustrating, but still hopeful for every final second half rather of the finals. But here we go to our overall standings. So Besiktas still quite a bit ahead of where the gap has narrowed ever so slightly. And next Rhea, we're able to kind of draw away from our family, but only by 2 points. So it's looking very, very close indeed up here. Very much kind of 4th to kind of 11th. Very, very close indeed. And then we got 12th to 15th, 16th there. Looking very close, still very doable, but just we're starting to see a few gaps here.
Yeah, there's a theme going on with the mid-table, always very close between the majority of the teams. There's only a couple of teams on either side that's starting either to drop or pull away. So yeah, definitely those mid-tables very, very close.
Yes, indeed. And I think that really says something about those mid teams where they're fighting and they're having such a good game, but then it goes wrong somewhere, right? Either they get thwarted by some of the top teams or, bad positioning, bad something that is going wrong, but that drive and that fight is still in them. So I think that's why we often see those middle tables really, really close together, because they tend to lose due to facts outside their control almost. Anyway, we're done with Sandhawk. We're going to be getting into Miramar very, very shortly here, but we will be going into a very quick not Miramar, Erangel. But before that, we're going to be going into a very quick break here, and we'll see you all in a few minutes.
Takes on 24.
Yes, items on both Android, stopping them in their tracks. ARG
from Ventura.
Greetings to the fans of PUBG.
Superhero vibes, yo. Put your lights up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. All of the new wave. We're gonna make waves.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go once again, ready for the second to last game of the evening. Here we are going to be going into first of all, and Majesty, you back-to-back points so far. Let's go with your prediction. Who you go?
I am. Look at me, finally, on a roll. So for the Erangel, a little bit quiet in the last two games. It's going to be Galatasaray for me, I think. Getting another
Fair.
win in Erangel. You
Yep.
know, Besiktas creeping up on them. They're probably not going to like that. So they're going to want to get a win under their belts and, yeah, extend that lead again.
Yeah, very good. Good predict. I understand. I get that. Oh, for me though, I can't go with Galatasaray as well. So let's see here. looking. I'm gonna go with because they're
I
good
had
on
a feeling you were going
Miramar.
to say next Ruya because I was also
Yeah.
thinking about them as well
Yeah.
before I picked Galatasaray.
I'm
It
only.
is.
I'm just wondering if I should save them for Miramar because they were so Miramar. You know, Erangel's such a different map. Mm, I'm gonna go with Rise of Queens for Erangel, and then I think I'm gonna go with Nextria for Miramar. I'm gonna save them, but yeah, Rise of
Okay.
Queens for Erangel.
Yeah, I've still been waiting for Rise of Queens to come through as well. They were my
Yeah.
first prediction of the night for that Erangel game. So yeah,
Mhm.
still waiting for that little bit extra from them. They've got no problems with those eliminations. It's just that placement that they need to grab. So yeah,
Yeah.
waiting for them to start making that way up the leaderboard.
Yes, indeed. And while we wait for them to do that, you know, we have some stuff that we could do. You guys at home could do. You know, that might include maybe having some more UC on your account. That UC stocked up, ready, and waiting for whatever event you're waiting for PUBG to release. And I know just where you can place to do that. That is going to be the KT Shop, trusted by millions of gamers. So you are good to go. They've got discounts and promotions, so you'll always find a good deal. And you can use multiple payment methods to purchase items on both Android and iOS devices. So, you know, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and go grab that link in the description and go ahead and check out and stock up and do all that happy stuff while we wait for this Erangel game to get started.
Yeah, it'd be good to see where we're going to get off to with our flight path with those zones. There we
Here
go.
we go.
Switching in to Erangel now. We're boarding. We're ready to fly. And we're ready to get going. Where are we going to be off to? Where do you think that flight path's going to be, Neptura? Oh, too late because it's there.
Oh!
And it came in. And we're going over military base once again.
The exact same plane path. It was just a little bit more horizontal or vertical rather than this one is for the final Erangel of, but still very nice plane path. No one's gonna have many complaints about that one, so should be all good to go. I'm excited to see where the zone's gonna be going. Sandhawk is very exciting because we had that southern zone, so I'd like to see if we can maybe get something of that similar excitement going on with Love Terry Island Zone. It would still be easier for these teams because the flight path has gone that way, so it wouldn't be super horrible or anything. But yeah, I would love to see that. But we're a while because that zone's not even gone past Pachinki yet.
Do you know what? I would actually like to see a final zone around Ferry Pier. Controversial, I know, but I would just feel like I like it. And they've got that little, obviously the pier bit that sticks out, goes out into the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice final zone to spectate. So
Yeah.
maybe fingers crossed if we can get one of those in the final.
Yeah, for real.
But look at those three teams though. Three teams headed towards Ferry Pier area. You can see that cluster there.
Okay.
But it's not going towards Ferry Pier. Sad.
No.
It's going to the east.
It is indeed.
Yeah, not too dissimilar to what we've already seen. And of course, Roshawk, as always, everybody likes to go to Roshawk these days, don't they?
They do.
A few teams headed over there, but yeah, keep your eye on those teams over to that western bridge.
Yeah, I'm looking at them as well. I mean, there's a fair few teams over there. There's Game Lord, I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's Game Lord. Ellie, we can just see there as well, but we are going to be moving over to Galatasaray, who are once again alone in Pachinki. They're good to go. They have nothing to worry about so far. Rise of Queens as well, making their rotations around in shelter. So quite a few of these teams going to be going on their own. They got nothing to worry about whatsoever as they move into these zones. But that's a very interesting zone to work with. We might get a Lipovka zone, which would be very interesting. I'd love to see an Eastern Coast zone. That'd be so interesting because we generally get, when it comes to coastal zones, we generally get south, right? It's the South Farm Coast or it's going to be the island. I want to see an Eastern Coast zone. That would be super cool. I would love to see that, and it'd be so challenging for these teams.
Yeah, we do love a change, but the first knock there is going to be Bazumi of Dagestan going down in the kill feed. I didn't quite get a glimpse of where they landed in this Erangel this time. So we'll have to wait. There we go. Roshawk. No, that's
No,
Bonfire
that's our
and
family
our
and
family.
Bonfire. Yeah.
Dagestan. What color are they? They're kind of a
Brown.
browny colour,
Bronze.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So we'll have to just wait till we can see exactly where they are. But yeah, just Bazumi down, not eliminated though, so she's not in immediate danger. So doesn't look like it's a stray solo. She has her team with her, and we'll just have to wait and see what happens elsewhere as we just stick in Roshawk for now.
Yes, indeed, KYS once again just lurking in the distance there. They are going to be in those school apartment areas, but they won't be able to get this code, sadly, because they're currently in game. But guess what, chat? You're not in game, so go ahead and grab those codes. 300 UC up for grabs right now with that code, so go ahead and do that. Blacklight, though, Satanova and Rose both going down to that nade. Malak quickly finishing up. Where is this fight?
I don't know, but we're missing it right now. There is
There
blood.
we go.
Here we go. We're in Georgia, Paul. Is that?
Oh, yes, we are.
Are we? Oh, that was a quick guess from me.
It was.
You can tell.
Whoa.
What we got going on? The Zoomy is up there. Just as I was trying to talk about the zone there, but we'll stick with what's happening because Dagestan are not finished yet. Satan over there is going to be the next player to be eliminated.
No.
She wants to use the fizz as well, Danaz, to take out Satan over. So that's 2 elimination points for herself. And where is the rest of Dagestan? There, just one. It looks like there's only one player here. Yep. Rose. No, it's Bazumi. It's Bazumi. Should I say, not Rose? Tries to leave, doesn't leave quick enough, will also be fisted to death, and that just leaves the solo of Dagestan. I'm not sure where they are though. They're not here, so luckily for them, they have one player still in it.
Yes, indeedy. Wow, big shame over there for Dagestan again. Seeing them be a little bit better than last night, but still not the night they wanted. And now we're getting to past that halfway point. It's gonna start getting very, very pressury for them. There was a code there very quickly, so you can just go back 10 seconds and re-watch that if you missed it. That was for 1800 UC, so go grab that where and while you can. There we go. But Alina getting a little bit of an angle. Bonfire know she's there. They do know that she's there. However, it doesn't really matter because that angle is an angle, and she could make very nice use of that.
Yeah, do you know what? Do you ever think maybe Galatasaray are so good at Erangel because they have so long to loot? Nobody ever lands with them. They pretty much can go through stage 1, stage 2, just getting every single bit of loot that they need. So they're always fully equipped. You know, they don't have to worry about teams with them, teams pushing into Pachinki. Maybe that's why they've got a little bit of advantage there. They've got time to loot and just, you know, watch the zone, see where to go next. Never have to worry about anybody landing with them initially. So maybe another good game for them.
Yeah, absolutely. That could be a huge part of it. Depends on how they vibe, really. You know, some teams like to get into the game right away, so they loot up very quickly. They like the hot drop. They like all that sort of stuff. They perform better with those kinds of situations. But for Galatasaray, it could just very well be that they like a relaxed loot phase. They're going to be very relaxed with this. The IGL has time to make plans to move around, and they get to discuss. They get to focus. They get to get heads on and then make those rotations and ready, right? They have time to prepare and then move on at their leisure. So yeah, it absolutely could be a very big thing coming into their strategy.
Yep, nice one, Nepture. We're going to go back to Roshawk though, and still Bonfire and Armed Family here. Neither team wants to do anything yet. We're still just happy living with each other. We're cohabiting in Roshawk, but Vyas and Next Ruya are not cohabiting. We've because we can see nades flying in there, and one of these teams gonna be in trouble shortly. Who is gonna get these eliminations? Who's it gonna go to next, Ruya? You can see Blair there, Hilal, Elim, Molotov,
Oh
her
no!
own teammate. That gives Vyas a chance now. If they so wish, but maybe not aware that it's teammate on to teammate though. If that vague information
Oh, that's a shame.
will be on, so they maybe not know about that. But the smoke's going to come up because Reem wants a teammate. She wants to join her over this side, and Blair gets picked back up in a good time. So a missed chance there for Vyas. But next Ruya all in this compound bar one, who is just on the coast as Reno pushing in there, taking out Blair. And what is Hilal up to? Reno is around there somewhere. There you go. It's going to be Vendetta to get that elimination. Letty has that Overwatch there, looking at her teammates as Alim goes down as well to Vendetta and that Bison. And at the moment, Letty is just watching her teammates get taken out because Halal is now there with a full squad, but that nade comes flying in, takes down Reem. Letty now providing that cover, and Hilal taking out Dark as well. So Halal, she's very, very low, but she's taken down 2 of Vyas at the moment, and keeping herself and Letty in the game. She's going to go with a defensive nade here. You don't want to be caught out in that shack, but she's going to go and wait in there while that nade explodes. And Vendetta throwing one down as well. Letty has pushed in with her teammate. She's coming to help out now. She's going to throw that Molotov up there as well. Maybe look to get this elimination. She knocks Reno though. So Vyas, now the tables have turned, and it's going to be Vyas eliminated, I believe, there by the duo of next Ruya.
GG's. Very, very well played by both teams, honestly. I thought Vyas had that. This compound is such a difficult compound to defend. It's rarely ever done. You know, you got that one up on the top there. And when Nextria made their initial push, like 3 in the building, I was like, okay, she's toast up there. But she wasn't. She came in, the rest of her team came in with a brilliantly timed support there. Looked really, really good. Nextria, though, they bounced back. They turned that around very efficiently, very well done. They do lose 2, but they got the job done, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. So very big GGs to Nextria there.
Yeah, the duo putting in the work, taking out the squad, and now we're going to have a look at Respect, who can see S2G making their way past. Took some shots, but into safety for S2G. There we have Mary with a sniper in this game as confirmation of Vyas just popping up now. Going in, they see stage 2, 1 minute. As Mary still keeping her eye on to Game Lords. And don't forget that our sponsors KG Shop have great deals on game top-ups if you need anything for your PUBG mobile account.
Yes, indeedy. We're going to be seeing who has the best loadouts coming in to tomorrow. They've grabbed some of that UC and kitted themselves out even more spectacularly than they are right now. But you too can kit yourselves out because there's a limited time suit up on screen right now. So grab that code and go grab it right this second. But it's getting very busy, Majesty, on this this eastern bridge area here. We got Nextry, you got Rise Equipment on one side, and you've still got Game Lords.
Yep, a few teams coming there. Next Ruya must be saying, oh no, we just taken on one team. We survived as a duo, and now we've got a group of other teams approaching this area as well, as we just get a look at Asu, and this zone is coming in 5 seconds time there. Elif's now, so Rise Divas, our last game winners, and I believe over these 2 days so far we've only had 4 different winners.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just looking at that, and you are correct. 4 different winners. Galatasaray and Besiktas is taking 3 each, and then 1 from Rise Divas and 1 from Armed Family.
Yeah, nice, and we saw a little bit of car action there. getting run over. Zeroster will take out Creeps out of the buggy, and her
Yeesh.
teammates got to watch out as well. It was Facia that we lost over there in the open, and Alina there for our family too, just behind the shelter of her car.
Yep.
But Athena there not giving that up, as Rise Divas now pushing on to Game Law. But who are we getting tagged up? Because there is a team behind them as well. So Rise Divas and Maya got to be careful here.
Yeah.
It is Far Voice Gaming that they have their backs to. Far Voice coming along the coast, and Maya will go down to Amelia there. And elsewhere, Denaz of Blacklight goes down to Seren. So we're into stage 3, and there's a couple of teams head to head right now. Could we see a few more eliminated before the next stage moves in?
Yeah, I'm suspecting we will see, excuse me, quite a few more come in here. Sly might be Taya. Come on, don't rotate straight through S2G. She's trying her best to avoid them. Get out of there. S2G now have to move in. Lara going down to Kumsal from Bonfire at the moment. Yeah, she does go out as well, so that's going to be a big fight brewing between those two teams. We might see that in just a minute. But for now, it is going to be S2G and Blacklight. They're just trying to monitor these rotations in, but the problem is they're not able to get enough shots onto him to make a difference, so now they're just watching teams turn around and gatekeep.
Yeah, just on the edge of zone is Milter as we switch to Galatasaray, who did lose Lara. That is not a good thing for them. Lara, who we saw get 4 eliminations in Sandhawk as the solo. So Galatasaray, they're the 2 of them in this car. Be careful, because our family are right in that shack as well. They want to try and get down to their teammate Tofi in the compound that's being overlooked by Bonfire, just in that watchtower there. I believe they did get a knock on one member, but they managed to get this revive back up. And that's kind of dangerous for Bonfire, because they're all in this one watchtower there. So if any team crashes them, bombards them with nades, molotovs, that could be trouble for them. But Mary here putting in that close work, taking out Malak, and Blacklight will be eliminated there, and she's got to loot and get this med going.
Yep, yes indeedy. Gotta heal up quick so they can move on, because that zone is gonna wait for no one. Would you actually believe me, Majesty, if I said that compound where Galatasaray are is one of my favorites on Erangel?
That doesn't surprise me at all. Neptura, I believe that every compound is your favorite. Galatasaray are in a bit of trouble again, because it is 24 with that sniper has taken down a member of Galatasaray, and she has been eliminated as well.
Oh, so yeah, that's Galatasaray down to 2 already. Respect got some pretty good angles onto S2G as well, so that could be being very, very interesting for them as well. Here we go, Bonfire actually making that push. Love to see the proactiveness, the aggression coming in here from both these girls on to Galatasaray, but Kumsal is not going to survive that very much, and it's going to just have to be down to 3 for these girls.
So where on earth did KYS 24 come from? Because she had that sniper onto Galatasaray, eliminated one of them, but they're nowhere to be seen here.
Right, and now Besiktas.
Yeah, so, and then obviously Bonfire realised, Galatasaray now are only a duo, so we're going to make that push down. But yeah, I wonder where KYS went. They just got that one elimination and then decided, we'll take that and go, I guess. They didn't decide to stick around, but Bonfire looking like they're sending their players to zone. Just one left in that tower that Galatasaray do not know is still there, so they're going to head to zone as well now.
Yes, indeed. Sly doing a pretty good of keeping these teams away from them, and look how much space they have behind them as well. So they've got all these teams kind of bunched up among themselves. This is fantastic for them. They can continue this. If they can hold this line, they're looking very, very good for control of the entire north side here. Great sprays onto Respect, but gotta be careful of S2G here.
Yeah, Saya just absolutely, what a great spot for her. There's a mixture of 2 teams down there. Dagestan will be eliminated.
Oh.
Oh, I bet Saya was thinking, give me some points right now, because there was a few players just crashed each other down there. And Yagi will get taken out there by Penia of S2G. XQ's nade, though,
Oh, that could be
doing
nice.
some business. And Bonfire
Yeah.
find themselves next to
Oh.
KYS, and they will go
Oh,
out there
dear.
to the Inferno team. And we're into top 11 teams now.
Already.
Stage 4 coming, and
Yep.
yeah, so
Yeah, nice
just
nades.
south of farm there, as those nades keep coming from Hate Me. Kowalski is our grenadier after eliminating a Bonfire. And Saya here. Slime Machine having a pretty decent day too. S2G, they're just getting eliminated. And looking good for Slime Machine. 5 eliminations. Full squad. Top 10 now. Respect, they know, are over there. And that's not a bad spot where she just went prone there either, if that zone sticks with them there. But
Yeah,
zone
absolutely.
closing in there, 6 seconds. So before any more action happens, don't forget KG Shop if you need that UC. Some great deals over there. I'm pretty sure some of these girls maybe visit them as well. But not right now. We're still in a game. Rise Divas still surviving there as the duo. Just as I say that, Sonya does go down. It's my caster curse is coming. I've run out of my good luck. And Daddy now, last one. She's going to go for this revive, I think. She should have a little bit of time there, just on the edge of zone, as KYS Inferno feeling the pressure of Besiktas Esports there. Besiktas just got a long way to make it to zone down there as well.
They do. I love to see the mini sprays, though. Such good stuff coming in there, just spamming it away there. Oh, but no, XQ gonna be taking out Rise Divas there, so that's gonna be them they should still keep that third place still without oh god, that sentence is just completely gone now. So let's move on. Machine XQ gonna be going on down there, and now they're feeling a lot of pressure because the zone is no longer gone their way. So not only do they have teams surrounding them on this side that they've tried to gatekeep, now they've got teams on the inside who are gatekeeping them. So this is a bad turn of events for Slime Machine. We'll have to see how they work.
Yeah, tricky position for these few teams here too, who've got to make it in, especially if you're a solo called Salim, trying to get through those teams into zone. But KYS getting picked off here as well, just on the edge of the zone. Who is that team? I believe that's the duo of Galatasaray, just on the edge of the zone, just underneath Besiktas there. So Besiktas got to move their way in as well, but they're focused on KYS at the moment. Want to eliminate these times, as Yagi goes down to Tofi of Galatasaray, and XQ goes down as well. So Slime Machine there getting taken on by Galatasaray. Are they in that shack? Don't tell me the two of them are in that shack there, and Besiktas know about it. Besiktas Yildiz has got eyes on. She's got her mini ready, and they've got to make a move. KOS just pulled up straight into the zone, straight up on there into Far Voice Gaming. Yildiz will go down to Carly. Next, Ruya here, Lady a solo. Now she's on her own too, just on this edge of zone with Game Lord pulling up one side. Rise of Queens behind her as well. Risky place there to try and revive. Got to use them. No smokes though. She's got no smokes left, so she's gonna have to try and go for it, as Galatasaray are eliminated. That is my run of good luck over.
Yes, it is. That's a shame. As is that shame. Oh, Game Lord, that's 2 down now for them. They were looking super strong, looking really good as a full squad into this late phase of the game, but no, it's not going to be happening. And just very quickly before we get into the ties, don't forget about KG Shop. Great deals on game top-ups. I'm talking very quickly because
there is, as that zone, excuse me, should I say, and Far Voice Gaming there, 7 eliminations, Game Lords eliminated, and Far Voice with a full squad, 7. Next, Ruya go out as well. So this is the top 5 now. 12 players, and 4 of them are Far Voice Gaming. And,
I love that zone.
Yeah, Rise of Queens, they've got this zone. They can
They
easily
do.
hold this. Look, they have
Yeah.
the whole thing. If they can hold these other teams out of it, Oreo gets into a little bit of danger there. Are they strong enough to hold this position and keep those teams out? Amelia will go down 2 cakes, though, of Rise of Queens. Sheik just looking to push in. Athena does not even care that there's players in front of her. She's going to pull up in her boogie and get herself into the zone any way she can. Sly is starting to come as well. There is Saya. Oreo wants to revive Amelia. There's a limited time suit code for you guys as Saya takes down Delphia of Rise of Queens.
Jeez.
And here is Sly Machine with 8 eliminations, pushing their way into Far Voice. Kowalski goes out to Zeros of Besiktas, and that will be KYS Inferno in 5th place. And Far Voice Gaming, these other teams are creeping up onto them. Rise of Queens have gone to the south, to the coastal side, and they're going to come up behind the other team. So watch out for Cakes there. You can see that is going to be, could be a good move for her actually, keeping out of trouble at the moment and maybe surprising some teams from behind. Far Voice though still looking good all together. And who else do we have here? Besiktas and Sly. So I think Cakes there has quite a good position. She's going to keep out of it for now. She's in top 4 with nobody watching her really at the minute.
Yeah.
So possibly could see her move up top 3, top 2, maybe even top 1 if she can eliminate any of these players. But we still have 3 other teams to play there. Zeros trying to get an angle onto Oreo. Oreo peeking. Zeros not quite close enough to take on Oreo. She peeked back behind. There you go. You can see her head coming out again as that zone comes in. 6 seconds to go. Who is it going to move towards? Cara Amelia goes down to the nade of Hate Me. And here comes that zone. Cakes. Oh, she's got a chance now. She's going to have that bottom side of the zone towards the water. Yagi going down to Far Voice Gaming. Besiktas now duo. Zeros is going to go for the beach as well. She's taken the opposite side to Cakes though. So not any danger for Rise of Queens just yet. Athena, you can just see
that's a good nade,
behind that wall. The nade doesn't go though. She pulls it back. She's going to get tagged up. She's got to relocate herself, med up. And they should just be in the zone 2. A little bit. And Lisa blowing up Athena's boogie there, eliminates her, and looking good for Far Voice Gaming, I must say, Ventura. And
it really is.
Yeah, Zeros is just going to sit in her boogie now, try and see where everybody is. I think she might have noticed Cakes could be over there. So just keep an eye on that. Lisa takes down Iyagi though. Zeros has all 5 of Besiktas' eliminations. So all of Besiktas' eliminations are coming from Zeros just on this side. Now, she's not in zone though, but I think she knows that Cakes is there. She's going to have to go for it at some point, but we're going to go back as Lisa goes down to Saya. Goes down though in return to Cara Amelia. And we're only a few meters into this zone as Zeros pulling up to Cakes. And I think Lisa should have easy time to get revived there with a few meters to move forward into this zone. What are Zeros and Cakes up to though?
I know.
You can see them right on top of each other. Cakes will be eliminated there by Zeros, who picks up her 6th elimination point there. And it's going to be Zeros taking that one.
GG points for me, but Zeros on a roll with those 6. Geez, she's looking very, very good now. The problem is, though, is that she's there, right? Oh, wait, Far Voice, though.
Yeah, me and you are going to be kicking ourselves, but we'll talk about that afterwards. As Hate Me is going to go out. It's a solo V squad for Zeros.
Oh my god.
And Far Voice Gaming in with a good shout now of getting a first win, but Zeros stands in their way and they're not going to take any chances there. You can see not risking it, pushing forward too soon. And Zeros is going to use every single thing that she can throw at Far Voice. And she's going to not leave anything in her backpack, I'm sure. Everything is being used. Far Voice aren't that close though for any of those to connect just yet. And can Zeros pull off a squad wipe. We shall see. Farvoice still not wanting to push in just yet, not taking the risk. They probably know who is left if they paid any attention to who they last eliminated there before Sly. So they probably know who they have in front of them. And are we going to see the push now? We do see the push coming now, and it's going to be a win for Farvoice Gaming in match 4. Irango. GG's to the girls there. And I must say, me and Neptura will be kicking ourselves. I mentioned during the break that I was saving my FVG prediction for a different time, and they proved me wrong, and they come and get the win here, and
they do.
Kicking myself now.
Yeah, I mean, what a great game from them. Pull it off. You know, I was thinking, you know, they are a full squad, but, you know, compounds and 2 different teams at the same time. I mean, that's a lot to handle, but they handled that so beautifully to keep a full squad up, even after all that, to get all those eliminations. That's very, very well earned, and honestly, a long time coming win for them. I mean, they've been trying to get up those ranks since about day 3 of phase 2 even. So very, very sought after win, and what a great game it was. 12 eliminations going their way, 22 points, and at the moment they're in 9th place, 33, 2 points behind 8th place. They're looking very happy.
Yeah, good win for them. They've had a much better day today as well, obviously, with that Miramar game as well, from the first Miramar game, should I say, today. So improving on that and taking the win this time.
Yeah.
So well done to Farvoice. Always have that support in chat for them as well. So I'm sure their friends will be cheering for them there. But it will be Zeros there with that longest elimination. And yeah, our overall stat, 71 total knocks.
300 throwables used, though. 300. That's insane. It's an insane amount of throwables. Can you imagine having 300 throwables to even use? I mean, obviously not one person used them, but still, that's just an incredible amount of utilities being used. But yeah, 71 total knockouts, 60 total eliminations, and only 27 total rescues. So again, we're seeing a lot of either zone thirsts or steals, really. There's not that many rescues coming through there. That's less than certainly less than half, but I think about a third of total knocks actually getting revived there. So very interesting statistics going their way. So yeah, definitely a game rather of kind of those lower place teams, because we got Farvoice Gaming with 22, but also Sly with 14. They got 9 eliminations. It was an excellent game for them. 14 points going to them. They're currently in 12th place, so that's going to be a very nice few points for them. But again, Besiktas continuing their spot and getting ever closer to Galatasaray. Remember, they're less than 20 points away. Besiktas got 12, Galatasaray got 8. So that's going to be a very statistic overall result to watch out for.
I believe that should make them even. They might be even on points now at the top with that.
That would be insane.
So Besiktas there. Just a very, very consistent day for Besiktas.
Yes, very.
Fantastic. And of course, FVG there. 22 points, much needed from them as well. And it was Dagestan to go out with none. So still Dagestan struggling a little bit, but Miramar to come next and see if they can bring that one back.
Yep, absolutely. Going to be looking very, very intently at some of these teams because, like you said, there's been several now that have been having a really rough time in these finals. Very different from the performances we've been seeing from them in phase 2. So definitely going to be looking out for them and a little bit kind of just cheering them on because we know they've got it in them. There we go. But again, Lisa and Zeros with 6 eliminations each, so that's a very nice statistic there. And then 5, 4, 3 for each one of those other girls there, Letty, Saya, and Oreo. Yay! She's not out first this time. She's actually on the MVP list. We love to see it.
Yeah, GG's Oreo. It
She's
was
just had the worst luck.
yeah, and those explosions yesterday and then
Mhm.
going out today. So nice that she's there and in the most damage as
Mhm.
well as Amelia with 856. In fact, 3 members of Far Voice are in there because Lisa is in there too.
Yeah.
And then Saya, Ovsly, and Zeros again for Besiktas. What a performance for Besiktas today, though.
Yeah, it's been such a phenomenal day for them. They're going to be so, so happy with this, honestly, as they should. I mean, it's been such a good day for them. If, like you said, they are actually tied with Galatasaray, I mean, they're pretty much head to head. I know we rave about Galatasaray all the time because, oh my God, but Besiktas pretty much doing the exact same thing here. I mean, if you look at Besiktas, you say they're tied. They've got the same amount of wins here, 3 and 3, and those points are very, very close to each other. So Besiktas putting in a phenomenal performance here for our finals.
Yeah, we started to see that coming through in the end of phase 2.
Hmm.
Of course, we focused a lot on Dagestan because they just ran away with it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Besiktas did start to come through, being very aggressive, and great to see that they've just followed it on. And 2 great days and still 1 game to go today.
yeah.
So we could see them end up on top. But look
Hmm.
at that damage from Far
I
Voice
know.
Gaming there. And
Oh, two.
it doesn't tie them, it puts them ahead by 2.
Oh,
Um, so I thought it'd be very, very close, and there you go. We have a new leader. It will be Besiktas taking that number 1 spot for now. Placement exactly the same, and
wow.
Rise Divas also there, not too far behind now with 85 points.
I think we need to change any planned predictions to Galatasaray because they are not going to let that slide. They just aren't, unless they're preserving themselves for tomorrow. But Galatasaray are going to be fuming with that to have such a great day yesterday, and for that to not be enough because Besiktas have decided to join. I mean, that's insane. Very, very well done. I love to see it. There's a rival being run away with. We've got a three between the first 2 spots. You love to see it. And I'm so excited for this next game. I'm wondering what's going to go down now because we've got this kind of new thing happening all of a sudden, and it's very, very interesting indeed. But we will have to wait for all that to kind of simmer down a little bit or simmer up. We'll see how it goes while we go into this little break as we wait for Miramar, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
It was night and day when you entered the space of me. Fragrant leaves debated, stuck in your gravity. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom. Froze inside when you're not there. Weight of the world on me, I don't care. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Hi, Bridge. What's Myrna saying?
Farah takes on 24. We have the AYS Inferno.
A straight shot to the system. Pleased to be your victim. Now I finally elevated. Nothing could touch me.
This zone right now, and we're about to see them probing
Yes, purchase items on both Android, stopping them in their tracks. ARG
from Natura.
Way to go, 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 go.
Yeah, there's a one there.
Dude, seriously.
I'll take any road on my way
tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. If you want more, we let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your lights up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it roll. There's 100 different ways how to spend up all your day. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new wave. We're gonna make waves. Part of the new
Welcome back, everybody. Here we are once again, just in time for the Miramar coming up next. Now, we saw a very interesting turn of events coming in to that Erangel game, a big game coming in from a lot of teams, particularly Fire Voice. But we're getting into the final night. No, final game of the night. There we go. This is going to be the Miramar. It is game 12 coming in here for this evening, the final game, as I just said. What we thinking, Majesty, in terms of how the teams are going to be handling this one?
I'm not sure. I think there's a few teams that will be looking to make back a few points that they've been missing from the past couple of games.
Yeah.
I think there's also some teams that are just having a great day and are going to continue being aggressive. Maybe some teams, who haven't done so well so far are going to think, you know what, last game of the night, let's just try and see what we can do. But My prediction, I'm just going to go for Besiktas. I went with them first,
Fair.
Miramar. I'm going to go last, Miramar. They're on a bit of a roll at the minute,
Mm-hmm.
and they've been in that top few teams consistently all throughout the night. So let's finish off my predictions with Besiktas.
Excellent, excellent. I like that a lot. Now, I had.
You said you were going to go with next Ruya.
I was, and I'm still kind of there. I'm just thinking that Galatasaray might not let that very sneaky little 2-point push past into first place. So I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hold firm. I'm gonna go with next Ruya, but I have my eye on Galatasaray. I think they're not gonna. I'll be looking at them, but yeah, my prediction is gonna be next Ruya for this one.
Yeah, I predicted them last game, so I didn't want to use up that one again. 2 in a row.
Yeah.
But next Ruya been looking good as well, though. But before we do depart to that desert lands of Miramar, just a quick little message about our sponsors at KG Shop. They are, of course, a trusted platform for topping up your gaming accounts. So if you need any UC for your PUBG mobile account, you can get that in KG Shop. It is cheaper, faster, and safer, and great deals are guaranteed. So if you haven't been lucky enough to get your hands on those free UC codes and you want to top up your account, you can head on over to KG Shop before the night is done.
Yes, indeedy. Great little time to do that because we are going to be getting very shortly here. But you've got a couple of minutes to go do your thing, get that UC all God, there we go. About to get into Miramar now, and I'm just checking out chat because we've got a big influx of people really shouting out Galatasaray. So they're in here. They're pushing them on, cheering them on. There we go, cheering them on for this final game. I think chat is kind of thinking that they're going to go for this as well. So we shall see who's going to win, chat or me or Majesty with Besiktas as well have just as much skin in the game as Galatasaray. They're going to want to keep that win to themselves, that pole position to themselves. So let's see how they defend themselves.
Yeah, overwhelming support for Galatasaray there in the chat. We've kind of been a little bit quiet for a couple of games in the stream there, but the Galatasaray fans and players coming through to boost their team up, and could that be the momentum that they need to go ahead and get another win today? Of course, they did win the first game, so it's not like they haven't been performing well, maybe just not as consistently well as we're so used to from day one. But there is our zone Neptura, and Arm Family Slime Machine might be thinking, yes, thank you for that one.
Yes, indeed. Gotta love that. Oh, that's some big teams down to Los Leones as well. We see quite an influx over there as once again Vias and Rise of Queens. Of course, why wouldn't Vias drop here again? No, Reeve, she's got a gun.
Oh, she just misjudged her landing, didn't she? And she landed in the open rather than trying to turn elsewhere to land next to a building. She just lands right next to the Rise of Queens Ellipse there in the open with nothing. So she does go out there. Unfortunately, that will be one down for Vias, just not making their landing right this time.
Well, I tell you what, why they've not been able to make their landing right is because Rise of Queens have actually hot dropped them. They've said, oh, how the turns have tabled, and they've actually gone for a hot drop on to the arena here. So Vias have no idea what to do because, oh my god, you've taken all the weapons from us. This isn't how this is supposed to go. And
Yep, Dart going down as well, and I love that from Natura, how the turns have tabled.
Yeah.
Mixing it up a little bit there. Not the tables that are turning, but the turns that are tabling.
Exactly.
There you go. Heard it here first. And yeah, 2 down for Vias now, and looking dangerous. They're going to jump in the car and run away as fast as they can. They don't want to lose any more players there. They got to be
Yeah.
careful that they don't crash though, because that health is looking a little bit low, and Cakes is not letting them get away. They're going to spray this vehicle as much as they can. Rise of Queens want these points, and can Vias make it out of there?
Oh, just. I mean, that's a very smart play from Rise of Queens, actually. You know, you got us once, you're not allowed to get us again. We're going to hot drop you and see how you like it. And they did such a good job of that. They got there first, which was very, very important. They got there first. They had those weapons, and Vias could do nothing there. So they're very lucky, actually, to escape with two. But very big GGs to Rise of Queens there. Very smart play coming in here. And Besiktas, they're going to have to watch out a little bit as well, because they got a couple of teams a bit closer than they would have liked for comfort as well.
Yeah, Blacklight a little bit further into Los Leones than we normally see, and there is our first UC giveaway code of Miramar, 300 UC. Get yourselves on over to the PUBG Mobile Redemption Center and see if you can be the first person there to claim that one.
Yes, indeed. And of course, if you don't manage to get any of those codes, you can always hop on over to the Keiichi shop, where you'll be finding great deals on game top-ups over in the link in the description, or just try your luck for the 2400 UC that's just popped up on screen right now.
Yeah, straight away. So while the chat's distracted, trying to claim the first UC, an even bigger one pops up straight away. So if you came straight back to us and you saw that and you're lucky enough, get that second one instead.
Yes, absolutely coming in here with that 2400. That's so much. My goodness. But yeah, Blacklight look to have the southern side of Los Leones to themselves. We did see Rise Divas over here for a little bit when we initially saw the zone, but nope, they are nowhere to be found now. So they've skedaddled. They are outside of Los Leones. They're moving on their own path. So all good there. So we're going to be just seeing these two teams competing for now, or not. They don't look to really want to have anything to do with each other. Certainly, Besiktas are not going to be wanting to go out this early. They know that Galatasaray will most likely be looking for a win to take back their pole position, so they need to keep themselves ready and free for the end game here.
Yeah, Galatasaray right on the heels of Besiktas after they just overtook them, and all it will take is 2 eliminations from Galatasaray to bring that even, which they can easily get. I'm not sure we ever see many games from them where they get no points. So I think they've had maybe one game like that so far, but that's only one. So it's not often that it happens. So see how those two teams kind of in their own little separate battle right now, aren't they? Between them, but see how that one goes tonight, as
Yes,
we are
indeed.
just still in stage 1 though, so everybody is still in it at the moment to win it.
Yes, indeed. Just seeing S2G. Is this S2G? Yes, it is. Just on the outside, Hacienda. Oh, but Blacklight instead turning their attentions to Rise Divas. Now, this could be very interesting. Blacklight, of course, having a very good high ground here against Odette, but she's got that cover, so we could see it kind of go either way, especially if the rest of her squad do end up showing up right behind them, which could be disastrous for Blacklight. So one to monitor, I think.
Yeah, just overlooking them there, and this chat in the stream still going off. Besiktas getting that support as well, so it really is Besiktas and Galatasaray right now. TÜRKIYE is taking over our stream there in the comments, so nice to see all the friendly support there for those teams. But don't forget to shout out the other teams that are playing as well. If you're here as a neutral, give us your predictions as well. We've just got predictions for Galatasaray and Besiktas for now. That's the divide at the moment. So see how that one plays out for all the fans in the chat.
Exactly. Not seen much of Nexuria at the moment. They did get into 4th place with the last couple of games as well, though, so that's something that kind of we missed in the all the excitement for the Besiktas Galatasaray thing. Limited time suit though. We're not going to miss that one. That code is on screen right now for you guys, so go ahead and grab that while you still can. But yeah, next has still got a little bit of a way to go before they can really challenge third place right now. But looking very, very good indeed coming into day 3.
Yep, that zone coming in now. 20 seconds
Oh,
until we'll see where that zone will head to. So before that comes, just a mention there for KT Shop, your great deals on game top-ups. If you didn't manage to get those free codes, there we go. 7 seconds. And we'll see where stage 2 will be taking us, and we'll take these teams. No team eliminated yet. Only those 2 Vias players have gone out, which is, we're taking it steady, aren't we, Netchera? We're not used to this again, but, that's how close it is. None of these teams are ready to sacrifice it all just yet and go for it. We're still... we're getting Galatasaray in view there. S2G just got the view of them there. And watch your driving, please. We don't want to see any more crashes on the stream. Actually, the vehicles and the zone haven't claimed many lives today.
That's true.
Miramar has been so much better in that first game. For those zone eliminations, we've been pulling it back. The kills there, not going out so much to the blue zone. So nice to see that improvement from them.
Yeah, absolutely. It really, really is. As Blacklight lose 1 to a knock, looks like Rise Divas have actually pushed up. So this is a big fight happening right now as S2G and Galatasaray in the back as well.
Yep, O'Daddy there, and Blacklight Rise Divas up here too there for Rise Divas. Did get that 1 elimination from Daddy. And where are we up to? Sonia's looking low. Is that a nade coming in? No, just the side of the rock getting sprayed there, getting targeted as Tofi goes down to Renata. So Galatasaray actually, is that 2 down at the moment, or have they got 1 picked back up yet? We're still going to stick with Rise Divas though, as Leora goes in with this nade. Blacklight got to be careful they're not just surrounded by the Rise Divas players here. And that Molotov is going to go onto herself. She unfortunately hits the wall, and hopefully she doesn't manage to knock herself there either. As Malak goes down as well. And I believe that's just Peekaboo left inside here. O'Daddy, are we going to go in for the kill here? The defensive Molotov coming up though. And we're going to look at Armed Family. You can see Carly and Respect team there as well. And I think Galatasaray must have got their revives back up. So S2G not able to take advantage of that as Carly blows up there in the kill feed, and Peekaboo takes down Sonia and Daddy coming in there, and that will be Blacklight first team eliminated.
Yes, indeed. Poor Blacklight having just a really rough time. Not entirely sure what's going on with them, but hopefully they'll be able to that out. Whoa! Oh no! It's a next. Not quite the vehicle blow up, but that is the second time we've had a knock out of the air like that. Poor Amelia are probably going to be trying to grab that ASAP as S2G are lurking in the distance as well. So little bit of a sandwich coming in here. Arm Family going to have to be very careful because that's Bonfire on the other side. This is a voluntary sandwich by Arm Family. Not entirely sure how they go as Rise Divas now getting taken out closely behind Blacklight by Slime Machine.
Yeah, Slime Machine pushing down there, taking advantage of that and getting themselves some eliminations as Rising Queens now taking out Besiktas, who go down to a duo already. And Galatasaray players have been knocked a few times, but still all of them up. So still all got those revives up as Buse will go down to Taya of Armed Family. Is it time now for Armed Family to push? They're on the edge of that blue zone you can see there, and will be able to just zone keep a Bonfire if they wish. They're spread out all around them, making a pretty much a wall. Got to watch out for S2G though, because they're not far off either, and Taya is out in the open at the moment. So it could be risky if any team comes in there. Rise of Queens now focused on Dagestan. So they took out a Besiktas player, now focusing on Dagestan. And could this be the game that we see Rise of Queens make their move in that leaderboard? Alina there going down to Kumsel. Taya's gone down. I said S2G, watch out for them. They're very, very open. Family as Vias gets eliminated by Game Lord Lisa there.
Okay.
And so Froops now, last one up for Armed Family. And look at this height here from Rise of Queens overlooking Dagestan over there as Dizzy going out to a bonfire. And those nades coming from Rise of Queens.
KYS in a little bit of trouble as well. We're seeing them just down to a solo there, so something to watch out for there. But Rise of Queens, yeah, looking very good. They also have a great spot against Besiktas, so that's something to watch out for as well. The S2G continuing to push through teams, and now it's Respect's turn. Oh, that's nice!
Dynasty jumping out the window, getting one knock. She's going to go down herself though. Seren is down as well, leaving Celine. But she's, unfortunately, she's too far from her teammates, and she's getting tagged up by a third party. Looks like KYS coming into this as well. And Celine will just have to let her teammates bleed out there. She's just too far. I think Galatasaray there just to her right as well, above her. And maybe just try and stay inside for now and hold out for some placements if we can, as there you can see her teammates just being confirmed. And what do we have? Rise of Queens still on top of this mountain over Los Leones, still overlooking Dagestan, who pulled back a little bit. Looks like they've gone to the very edge of those compounds. And Respect there. Celine gonna find a new home. Are we gonna sit in this shack? Kind of dangerous though, because you know you leave the buggy out there. A team will see the buggy and think, oh, there's somebody in there. But she's gonna do it for now and see how long we can hide in there as that next zone comes in. 3 seconds, and we will be into stage 4.
Yes, indeedy, won't we just? It's been a very quick stage 3 indeed. Just before we get into all that action, of course, check out KG Shop. You can see them right down the bottom left there. Great deals on game top-ups. So go into that link in the description to grab that after stream. But yeah, Dagestan got a good spot here, actually. Very, very open. Lots of surrounding territory to keep their eyes on. So looking very nice indeed.
Yeah, with Dagestan in Los Leones as well as Rise of Queens there on top of the mountain. I was just going to say, what happened to Besiktas? Because obviously we know they go to Los Leones. They lost 2 players, but you can see their face here still in Los Leones. But the zone is no longer with us there. Who crashing into down there I can see in Los Leones.
Sly?
Because it says on the they've got a squad, but it says on the table that they've lost
got a duo.
2. Yeah. So I was thinking, you know, they've lost 2 players, and then I saw all their colours and I thought, wait, they're all there. And then the table said that they lost 2 players, but they don't. They're actually all still here for the moment. I thought the duo was running into another team with all those names on there, but it wasn't. They are still a full team, so there's a little error there on that table. As we have our first look of this game at Game Lord Sirens. They have 3 eliminations to their name, and now they want to have a look at Elim of Next Ruya just outside of this zone. And I believe that is the colours of Galatasaray that are in the zone, as that spray comes up. Not enough though, and her teammates of Next Ruya are going to rotate around, flank around, go into zone, and Aiden there will now have to deal with Diavla.
Yeah, liking this from Game Lord. Obviously, we haven't seen too much of them on camera tonight, really. Saw a little bit of them in the first Erangel. But like the proactiveness, I can kind of tell there's a bit of a difference in how they're playing already. They're looking a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more proactive, not quite so kind of waiting. You know, they're not really waiting as much. They're really going for those bigger plays here. So like like what I'm seeing from Game Lord, it's looking very promising for tomorrow as well, that they're really looking to get those wins and get those points really on the table tomorrow. So could we see a day 2 of phase 2 like we saw last week? I don't know, but they're certainly going to be making an effort for it.
Yep, and there is our limited time suit there. If you want to grab that suit, get that code. Next zone closing in, and Diavle is not giving this up. That blue zone is going to push her in though, straight into Galatasaray. You can see there in the compound, but her teammates from Game Lord are there as well for support. Alim now trying to take the car. She gets away from Diavle. Diavle's got to hurry up because that blue zone will hit. She blows her up though, and she will take her point if she's quick enough, or the blue zone will take it. There you go. She does Lisa there with that elimination. Dagestan go out. And with a few seconds of that zone coming in, don't forget sponsors, KG Shop, great deals on game top-ups as Lisa goes for domination for Game Lord Sirens, and that next zone is in with 350 meters out. So it's shifted north of these teams, and they got a pretty far way to go. So I wonder which teams are actually in that zone to the north there. Possibly maybe the teams Game Lord, etc. Could be towards them, but we shall find out. We're going to stick with Sly Machine at the moment and Bonfire.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and Bonfire and Sly, they're really going at it. Looks like they might have some company coming into this, though. Besiktas either going to be third-partying this or using this as an opportunity to get out of there, get into zone and away from these teams. I think that'd be the best thing considering their current battle with Galatasaray. Machine just going straight in there, though.
Yeah, I keep looking for them on the leaderboard, and I'm still surprised once again. 42 points in 9th at the moment, but they've had a great few games. But XQ there, Besiktas did not use that opportunity to move away. Athena is going to go in with that Molotov and try and get some points here. But don't forget, we're in the blue zone, and she will go down to XQ. Facia is down as well. Zeros is there as well, trying to get away in the boogie. XQ has got to reload, and she manages to get away thanks to the reload as Bonfire eliminated. And the risky there to stay in that blue zone. Besiktas, I feel like, should have just gone for it and went to zone.
Yeah, for real. I think that would have been the wisest move there. Somehow they do make it with 2, although Zeros does go down to Caramelia there. But yeah, I'm surprised that they did that. But you know, they tried it. It did not work in the end, unfortunately for them though. But they still do have a duo, and might I add, Galatasaray have a solo. We're still got 10 teams up, so very much still everything to play for. But I just need to see those elimination points. Who's got what? Because we're only 2 points between them.
Yeah, so creeping up behind just 1 point now, so Galatasaray have picked up an elimination point, but Rise of Queens, here they are, top 9 now with a full squad, so maybe this is the time for them to come through, but there's quite a few squads still left in, and Sly, I think, are a solo. It says a squad there, but I believe they are a solo. XQ, Simmer there, taking out Talal as Besiktas get eliminated! My last prediction was not too good there, and I believe they should have just went straight for zone instead of fighting those trying to take on Sly Machine.
Yeah, 100%.
They should have just gone. They risked the players, and it didn't pay off. They're eliminated, followed by KOS Inferno also out. There you go, confirmation of that. 6 teams left in. Celine in the little shack. She's still here, and she's made it into 6th so far. S2G have a solo as well. And Galatasaray now overtaking Besiktas in that table. So they'll pick up the placement points too. So they'll have that little bit of lead. And can they take a win to really extend it as well? But Rise of Queens probably will have something to say about this.
Yes, indeed. And I have something to say as well. Namely, don't trust the leaderboard at the moment. It looks very broken because I was like, where is Game Lord? According to the table, they're out, but we see a full squad over there on the north side of zone. So, not sure what's going on. Galatasaray suddenly have a full squad up, which I do not think is the case. And Besiktas still have a duo. So I think that is just completely broken, so don't look at it.
Yeah, I think a little bit mixed up there as next TÜRKIYE go out. Rise of Queens, though, just as I was saying, they're going to have something to say about this game. Two are down at the moment, Cakes and Elifs. It's Respect Celine. It's the solo, it's solo Celine in that shack, taking out, I think, 2 members of Rise of Queens, and I think another one is knocked to her as well. And now Mary, S2G do not have a solo, S2G have a full squad. So yeah, definitely some issues as we blow up Ellie there. Ellie going down to the explosion. But yeah, Game Lord looking good too with their players in, and 13 players remaining. 4 go to Game Lord and 4 are S2G. So just those 2 teams taking up more than half of these players that are left as Mary takes out Yatem with that AKM. Cakes gets eliminated by Celine, so Respect still getting some elimination points. The solo down there, you can see her in the shack. She's been on her own for a long time, and she's done so well to take out, I think, 3 members of Rise of Queens, and the last player going out to Galatasaray, I think. In 5th place, Celine there gets a knock on Lara as well. What is she doing in there? What is she doing? Dishing all sorts of damage out to these players. She's going to make a run for it now, and she will get eliminated by Alina of S2G, which gives Simmer a chance now to revive Lara. But GG's to Respect Celine. What a great effort there. And we've got our top 3. We've got a duo of Galatasaray, S2G, and Game Lord Sirens. And you'll probably be kicking yourself as well, because just as I was saying, I was saving my prediction for Far Voice, you said you were going to save yours for Game Lord. And they're looking good possibly a win in this game too.
Yeah, they're absolutely looking very good, but very quickly, this is what I was waiting to see from them. Some really, really good end game action, that survivability, that aggression to get here. You can see that momentum slowly building. So Game Lord, we're all good for tomorrow. I'll be predicting the heck out of you if you continue playing games like this. Unfortunately, not going to be working out for this one today, but you know what? That just got put in a real bad spot there. Not much they could do about it. It is Galatasaray somehow here as a duo in 2nd place, potentially 1st, but we'll see how S2G does it. No! S2G gonna be taking that win home. Oh my goodness me. Very nicely done from them. Just taken by storm there.
Yeah, picking those points up from previous games and taking that win and kind of bringing that aggression that we saw from them in phase 1 to make that top 3. So well worked from S2G, and going to take that win there. We'll see how those points work out for them when we get around to the overall match points.
Yeah, absolutely. This has been such a vital win for them to end the night on as well, might I add, because S2G currently in 13th place. I mean, that's not something we would expect from a team who got the initial top 3 position in phase 1 to get here automatically. So this is a great comeback for them. 26 points. They've just 2 points away from doubling their entire score so far. So this is a fantastic game for them. Very, very well done to S2G. Brilliant stuff to get them back on that board.
Yeah, it kind of puts them in a good place, ready for tomorrow. Coming off a win in the last game tonight, they'll be feeling good. And let's just try and carry that momentum on. But look at this, Lisa of Game Lord with the longest elimination, 434. Is that the longest we've seen tonight?
Yes, I think that's the longest I've ever seen in comp. Oh my god, Lisa is my new hero. Wow. As a sniper, this makes my heart very, very happy indeed. GG's, Lisa. 434. Nice. What do you got? A 24 scope or something? Sheesh. Very, very nicely done from you there. Interesting, though, we got total knockouts down to 66 from those 71 or whatever we've been seeing. So some interesting little statistics coming in there. Yeah, S2G with 26. I mean, that's even more, that's nearly triple the points that Game Lord and Rise of Queens got. And even though Galatasaray were the ones to come in 2nd place, Rise of Queens go above them.
Yep, all down to those eliminations, isn't it? With this new placement points, how they how they work that out. So elimination's so important now, and 7 for Rise of Queens, 5 for Game Lord, so 10 points apiece there. And down on the other side of that table, in fact, no, let me just mention quickly, Sly Machine, who have
I was
7
going to.
eliminations.
Yeah.
No placement points, but
Yeah.
7 eliminations. And that kind of follows on from the start of the night when you said they had 14 points and all that points were coming from those eliminations. So definitely not scared of a fight, as we have an S2G 1-2-3 there.
We do. Look at that. And interesting, we have an S2G Rise and Respect coming in with a 333 as well. So very even across the board. But S2G, man, just picking up kills left, right, and center, doing some excellent work there. I will be interested to see who's got the most damage, though, because as we've seen so far tonight, it's not always the number 1 MVP, but it will be for this game. Peony is going to be taking up both the most amount of kill eliminations and also that damage as well. 973 coming in there with nearly 1,000 for this one.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually Selena Respect isn't there. She had those 3 eliminations and she had the knock on Lara as well, and she really held her own in that shack. I thought it was a dangerous spot, but she proved me wrong, and she took out most of the Rise of Queens squad on her own. So
that's true.
Yeah, nice damage from those top 5 there, and S2G there, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, indeed. Looking very, very good indeed. GG's. That's a massive game to end the night on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. We we probably kind of expected that. Interesting from Game Lord, 907. Not something we tend to see from a third place team in any sort of match, but a very decent score at the same time. 5 eliminations going over to them. Just quick mention, KYS, 1,100 damage for 0 eliminations.
What? They had
How does that
no
even work?
eliminations?
None. Nothing.
Wow, that's a lot of knocks. That's definitely a lot of knocks in
How
that we saw.
frustrating. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Poor KYS, man. Oh my goodness me. But Galatasaray as well only got 2 eliminations there, but it was enough to take back pole position. So sorry, Besiktas, not going to be happening, but maybe tomorrow. Besiktas can hold momentum over a weekend. Surely they can hold it overnight as well. But here we go. Sly sneaking very slyly into that 10th place spot as well. KYS maintaining an 8th place. And Far Voice Gaming, hang on. They've snuck into 4th. They're tied with Nexria right now.
Yeah, they've had a really, really good day in that win.
Wow.
They've had a win, they've had top 3, been putting in some more eliminations, so much better from day 1 and just slightly improving their position there, and nice to see. And just Sly Machine, they're putting in so much work, taking on loads of fights. We see them a lot in the kill feed. They're getting eliminations. You can see 40 there. Just the 9 placement points. They're just struggling to stay alive after getting there all their eliminations. But hopefully we'll see if they can pull something out the bag tomorrow, because they're looking like they could get a win at some point the way they've been playing.
Absolutely. And just a quick mention as well that S2G, I think, if I remember correctly, we're like in that 7th place, 8th place, up from 13th. So they've made a huge comeback as well for the last game of the evening. But again, we are going to be seeing versus Galatasaray for day 2, our head-to-head. These are 2 MVPs that are in the top of the race right now. Not only are they in the overalls, they're also in MVP spots. So here we go. We got that breakdown there. Lara doing a lot less work in this these last 5 games compared to Yildiz. She's getting that 25 eliminations compared to 19. So very nice work coming in from those girls. It's been an interesting 5 games. I'm exhausted after that. I can't imagine what these girls are feeling actually playing that. My goodness me, big games all the way around.
Yep, halfway point now too. Just 2 more nights to go, 10 more games, and it could all still change. All those placements could change tomorrow. So don't forget to join us for the second half of the finals.
Yes, absolutely. Of course, those finals will be coming to a screen near you on the same day, same time, same place tomorrow evening. So we will be having 5 more games for day 3 coming to you very soon. Thanks so much for now, though, because we're done here. We are good to go. 5 games done and dusted. So thank you so much for supporting, for watching. I see we have over 140 at some points in the stream there. So thanks so much for coming out and hanging out with us. It's been fun. We've had such a great time, but it is time for us to say goodbye. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We will see you tomorrow and have a great night.
It was night and day when you entered the space of me. Fragrantly sedated, stuck in your gravity. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom. Froze inside when you're not there. Weight of the world on me, I don't care. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Hi, Bridge. That's what we're gonna say.
Clara takes down 24. We have the AYS.
A straight shot to the system. Please to be your victim. Now I finally elevated. Nothing could touch me.
This zone right now, and we're about to see them pro.
Yes, plenty items on both Android. Stopping them in their tracks. ARG
From Natura.
Dude, seriously.
I'll take any road. On my way to go. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom.
Greetings to the fans of PUBG.